All for one NG plus co-op learning. NG plus co-op. Then Ouya AC for world record. Okay, we're live. What's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? I did the thing. Congratulations on doing the thing, GM Proxy. I wanted to vote for Ouya AC world record, but it doesn't exist yet. Yeah, it happens. It happens. In any case, gamers, make sure you vote for the RAC Awards. It'll be epic. Make sure you vote. Are you enjoying All for One a lot or a little bit or not at all? I would say I'm enjoying it at least a little bit. What's up, Sudden? What's up, Always Awesome? Could you end the prediction from yesterday? Only you can do it. Oh. Prediction. Will Zem enjoy All for One? I think I would say yes. I definitely did enjoy it. If I'm choosing this prediction, I would say yes.
Oh, thank you.
I would say yes. I did enjoy it yesterday.
2 years. Feel wow.
What's going on, Shiny Nightmares? Thank you for the 2 yil. The Hilly Clinton. Fucking love it, man. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Is the YouTube chat showing up on my side of things? I think it is. It's just that nobody has typed in the YouTube chat. So let me try this. Helloge. Let's see if that pops up. Yes, I see it. Okay, everything is working. Also, gamers, I figured out why my splits were not working yesterday, or for the last like week or so. I figured it all out. And it was epic. Okay, let me at Sam. Would you be able to take care of that right now? Ba, 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 ba. Hi, everyone. Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you, Rarid. Did I miss anything in the first 2 minutes of stream? No, you missed nothing. Except for voting for the RAC Awards. Make sure you guys do that. Vote in the RAC Awards. I think you need to have a speedrun.com profile and at least one Ratchet run to be allowed to vote. But, like, fuck it, man. Just vote anyway. Voting is epic. Where can we vote? If you type !RAC Awards, it'll take care of all that for you.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
No, it's a Ratchet and Clank Community Award. Where we vote on things like Runner of the Year, Run of the Year, Community Member of the Year, Strat of the Year, Video of the Year. Basically, you just vote on a bunch of shit. Are we doing the practice now? I thought we're doing the practice now. Stingray Ann, by the way, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. I thought we were doing later. I thought you said... Hold on. I thought you said... that you'd be down to do it at 15 your time, right? Isn't it 15 for you right now? You said 17. And it would be 16. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, wait, you said 7. Wait, I thought we also had Yuki. No. That's for that. So T-Dex. So maybe that's what the confusion was. What Ratchet Runner put, the image that he put, was for the 19th, for the actual run itself. I was specifically talking about, like, for that, I wanted to make sure that Yugi had a good time for that, like a good time slot. But as far as today, I thought that we were just going to do it at 17 your time. I guess we'll find out in 3 minutes if Ratchet Runner shows up or not, and then we'll just figure it out from there. What's going on, Gracer? What's up, Fruhara? Fruhara, have you voted in the Rack Awards yet? I'm not gonna lie, I definitely voted for Fruhara as a nominee for Rookie of the Year. I'm doing it right now. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I did. Fruhara, I didn't even realize that you had posted so many runs. That's crazy to me.
Seal Scrubber 6 said, haha, look at this Zem92 loser guy. He thinks that by taking my name he can impersonate my skill. He thinks he'll be bass like me when he is a cringe baby seal clubber, while I am the based, smart, sexy seal scrubber. Stay losing, Zem92.
Is that what he said? Is that it? Okay, I see. I voted for T-Dex and for Fruhara for Rookie of the Year, and I also voted for Kiawi. I couldn't resist, man. I saw Kiawi's name on there. I was like, I gotta vote Kiawi. I still have like 10 runs to post. I think I still have about... I think I must have like 50 or so PBs that I still need to post.
Which means it has been 5 whole years. When I first subscribed, I was just starting my A levels, and now I've fully graduated from university and feeling hopeful of the road ahead. I want to say thank you for all the joy you have given me.
For all the joy you have given me with the streams and videos which helped me through the COVID lockdowns and lengthy university grinds. To watch your journey through highs and lows as a content creator and as a person has been an inspiration. And I didn't see the rest of it, Timmy Tomton. Maybe it got cut off. Maybe there's more that I didn't actually see. Yeah, it got cut off. But in any case, help me become a better self in every way. I wish you and the community good luck in the life and good luck for all the runs and the games and the videos for the years to come. Thank you. That's an incredibly sweet message. W's in chat for Timmy Tomton for finishing university. That's absolutely incredible, man. All the best to you moving forward. I hope you continue to have a happy, fruitful, and successful life, man. I really, really do. And I hope you continue enjoying the content as I continue to put it out. And as it continues to change over the years. Hello there, Ratchet Runner. So, Ratchet Runner. We had a bit of confusion. Only because T-Dex... Well, okay, let me ask this. Before I explain the confusion, T-Dex and Ratchet Runner, are you guys good to go right now? If so, then there's no more confusion and everything is full steam ahead. I'm fine. Let's do it then. So gamers, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to hop in a call with T-Dex. I don't know if Ratchet Runner is going to be joining us. That's totally up to him. I was actually learning Rack 1 ACM. Great category. In any case, I'm going to hop in a call here. Whoever feels like joining can join. And we'll just get back to learning. I'll join the VC for the run itself. That makes sense, Ratchet Runner. That makes sense. So then it'll be me and T-Dex for right now.
Yo.
Hello, T-Dex. Great to see you again.
Same.
How are you feeling today? Everything good?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I literally just got home and I saw you were streaming Alpha One. So.
Yeah, that's like the bat signal for all the Alpha One runners.
Yeah.
So yeah, I figured, we'll just go through whatever levels we have left to learn. I want to try. So I'm assuming you guys run a cheat code that gives you infinite ammo, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, because I was trying to practice the infinite jumps on my own, and I quickly learned that I didn't have any ammo. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just practice it maybe a little bit while we're messing around.
Yeah,
here.
you can. If you have the reflector, you can also do it on that. It has infinite ammo, so.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I'll write that down. So let me see here. Reflector has infinite ammo and is good for IJs. Cool. All right, so do either of you want to set up the lobby?
Yeah, I'm setting it up.
Incredible. Oh, I gotta sign in. Dude, here come the conspiracies now that I'm signed in as Seal Scrubber 6 again. Is there a way to get rid of the old invites that you sent me from yesterday? Because I currently have 2 of them in my queue and I'm never going to use them.
I think you have to like delete them from the messages.
Okay. Well, I've got great news. There is no delete button, so these are going to be here for the rest of time.
Reminder of the Alpha 1 days.
Absolutely. Which unfortunately keep happening every few years or so.
Yeah.
So how was your day, T-Dex? Did you have a good day so far?
Yeah. I had pretty decent day. Kinda slow at work, but...
Some work days are like that.
Yeah. But it was pretty good day, otherwise.
Incredible. Love to hear it. Gamers, muting for a second just to say thank you all for the hype train. Mwah. There's a kiss for all of you. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, waits for my invite.
Okay, I sent you the invite now.
Oh, incredible. So we have 4 levels to train today, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Rare, yeah, that's I don't know what his problem is with me, but you know, it is what it is. Should we pin who the characters are again? That's a great idea. Let me do that real quick. Ratchet, wait, Clank, Quark equals Zem. Ratchet equals Ratchet. Okay. I can't pin that. Oh, wait, but we already have the rack awards. Okay, wait. If we replace the message, right, the pin message right now, you all have to make sure that you vote in the rack awards, okay? Very important for the community. Add a text source on OBS. Oh, but that's so ugly, Sly Sonic. I don't like when runners do that. Makes it easy. I guess it does make it easy. You're right. Even though I don't like it. Add Rack Awards to the title. Rack Awards is in the title, I think.
That's it. You all saw it. President Quark failed the mighty.
Oh my goodness, Darth, incredible.
Someone want to get Fatty McGrath breather and
Congratulations.
I'm not gonna carry him if he passes out.
Ratchet,
Okay,
Ratchet.
so
I believe I may have found something.
all of the cutscenes are unskippable on online, right?
Yeah, all of them.
So tragic. Well, at least we'll know the plot of this game by the end of it.
Yeah, that's true.
3005. They came during the night. Hundreds of them. And they attacked without warning. I stood atop Zuzo Fields and watched in horror as Commander Smog and his armies lay waste to Uzo City. Through ribbons of fire, I saw my creation. Bloated and terrible. A deadly moon hanging silently amongst the destruction. Ephemerous. What plans does my enemy have for this ark? I can't explain it.
Guys, is this big enough?
Haunts us all from the future.
Okay, let's see here.
Is the key. These,
Oh wait, I gotta start the timer again, because we're practicing.
we are simply the first steps. And I, Dr. Frumpus Croyd, cannot shake the feeling that it was my work that made it possible.
According to this hollow journal, whoever is controlling
T-Dex, have you ever played All for One, or Full Frontal Assault yet? I forget if I asked you this yesterday.
Yeah, I have run it, but now I have a problem with it that it crashes every 5 to 10 minutes. So. Otherwise, I would run it more.
Well, all you need to do is just high roll and avoid a crash for like a full hour, and then maybe, you know, that's all it'll take, right? Did you try a level as Clank yet? No, I have not tried a level as Clank, but maybe I will.
You should do that. Well, I don't think you have the weapons though, because they are character specific, I think.
Okay.
Okay, here you death abuse right at the start. I'm gonna like skip over this.
Damn it.
Or you could have RATCHET also.
I was trying to. So a question about the IJs. Is there any particular timing with which you need to do it? Like, is that at a particular spot in the jump?
I try to like do as high of a double jump as I can before I do it.
Less high of a double jump. So like just a quick double jump?
No, I try to do it as high as I can.
Ah, okay. Oh, just because it gives you additional height.
Yeah.
Yeah, I truly don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
This happens sometimes. If you like try to break the game by going out of bounds.
I'm on my way. Wait for me, please. I am here.
All right. My goal for today is to try to at least get like 25% more infinite jumps than I did yesterday.
I believe you can do it. You're quite good at them already.
Well, thank you. It's still because I know that what's confusing me a little bit is that you and Ratchet Runner have both told me different timings for how you both do it, and I'm not sure how that even works.
Yeah, I do them without the re-equipping, so...
Yeah, I didn't do the re-equipping either, but I guess he was also saying that you press R1 and square at the same time, but you're saying that you delay them.
Oh wait, I'm concentrating on the game, so...
Yeah, and do what you gotta do. Nice, good shit.
Okay, we failed it. The map didn't load quick enough.
I am here.
This
Okay, can I fix this somehow?
This game is unbelievable, man. Ladies and gentlemen,
There's
all
a
for
bit of
one.
a problem. I cannot choose any weapons or anything, so... Arc Laser done. I cannot swap to Arc Laser at the moment.
So what exactly is happening right now?
We are just falling down because usually the map loads and you can like continue, but this time it didn't load for some reason.
Okay.
But yeah, you were asking about the IJ timings.
Yeah, I still am having a hard time understanding
Get ready for the blitzer.
what I'm supposed to do and why I'm supposed to do it.
Yeah, you just after the double jump, you do the. I try to like do as high of a double jump as I can. Then I press the R1 and square, and I don't swap the or re-equip the weapon. But I hear that it is more precise when you don't do the re-equip.
I think I just got like 8 of them in a row.
Yeah, if your controller shakes, you know you've gotten them.
Ratchet Runner just grabbed me and threw us off the cliff.
Okay, I don't know what to do.
All right, I'm gonna try to do some IJs as well.
It is quite the game when it starts doing this. Yeah, during those, like, when it lags like that, if you feel the controller vibrate, you can tell you've gotten the eye chase.
Oh, I got like 5 or 6 of them and then I died. It's hard to do it when the camera's like completely shitting itself.
Yeah, they are. It is basically after that you do the timing.
Yo, what's up, Killjay? Killjay, did you vote in the Rack Awards yet? Make sure you vote in the Rack Awards. Shit.
Come over here. I am here. Let's see how you deal with the Flitzer.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Oh, I did like 8 or 9 of them again. Who did I vote for? I voted for myself a lot. But I also voted for a lot of other people too, for like a lot of different things. I voted for myself too. A true egoist wouldn't even hesitate to vote for himself. I respect it, Ratchet Runner. Big Gamer Hours. What's up, Syndicate? Can you please tell me your opinions so that I can copy them? I don't want to tell you guys like everybody I voted for because I don't want it to like. Well, I don't know. I always am a bit hesitant with this kind of thing because I feel like it's like a lot of people who don't know are just gonna copy what I did. You know, I want people to at least have like a somewhat informed vote. But there's like a lot of really like they have threads in that message where you can like it's so hard to do this with the camera like that. Yeah, I don't want to bias the vote, Supersonic Blur. I want to like just tell people to vote and then hope that they do their own research. But I just mostly want to get the word out that it's time to vote, because I think it's cool when the community actually gets involved in this sort of thing.
I'm gonna take this route so we can get the checkpoint here.
But one person who I will shamelessly promote is the person doing all these movements right here. You should vote for T-Dex for, at the bare minimum, newcomer of the year, because T-Dex, what all have you done this year?
I've played Rift Apart, Secret Agent, and All for One, PL mode, and FFA.
Get ready for the blitzer.
And you've gotten like really good times in all of them, right?
Yeah, at one point I had the Rift Apart PC sweep, and also I had an All for One world record.
That's awesome. Yeah, if you guys don't know, T-Dex absolutely destroyed everybody in Rift Apart on PC. And are you gonna also do it on PS5, or have you already done that?
I have plans to at least try to get most of them.
Okay.
I'm probably not gonna get the Hundo one, but when I get back to it, I'll try that.
I'm over here.
How's my fist taste?
Okay, here we go to the right. Towards the spinning the I last time fell down.
Is there a way to IJ out of the tether?
There might be. If you can get jump out, I guess you can IJ from that.
I see.
sorting facility?
Negative. According to
If you blitz.
Okay, here you disappears. So there's like these wing shots.
I see.
suppose they have to come from somewhere.
But yeah, gamers, when you're voting in the awards, if you feel like you don't have the most informed opinion, the good news is that most people don't have the most informed opinion. So, you know. We've got amazing runners in the field. We've got T-Dex, who's in contention, not just for rookie, but also for, I mean, you could vote for T-Dex for anything. Same for Ratchet Runner, who's, as always, put up amazing times in Secret Agent Clank and has also done a lot of hundo runs this year. Same with Yugi. Oh, I guess we die again. Cool.
I'm over here. You ready, pal?
T-Dex explosion. Hi, Kiawi. Kiawi, I voted for you for newcomer of the year in the Rack Awards, Kiawi. How does that make you feel?
I'm over here.
Where are your world record runs? They will be happening. They will be happening later.
Hey, sorry, I got a phone call.
No problem.
Okay, so here we do a big IJ chain.
Get ready for the blitzer. Can we talk about this?
This is so cool.
Wait for me, please.
Some IJ chains are like that, Ratchet Runner. How long would you say it took you to get this consistent at IJs?
For me, the IJs were like the easiest part of this game, actually.
Really? That's funny.
It took me longer to learn the Blitzer tech. Ah, come on.
Oh yeah, Flowey's. Were you on there too? Flowey's is also there for Rookie of the Year. Yeah, we got a lot of Zemjamins who were in the running for that. I'm sorry, Flowey's. I didn't see the full list. My apologies. But yeah, you've been putting up you've been doing a lot of Rack 1, and I think that's pretty epic. And I hope you keep doing it.
I'm getting quite unlucky with the R1 inputs. Okay, I'm just gonna reset at this point. This is so low.
So when it's going wrong for you, what have you noticed is like the mistake that you tend to be making?
Usually, for the like, if I get like the hyper strike down, it means I felt the R1 input, and then if I like fall down, it means I'm like too slow with the square input. Or with the if I fall down using the reflector.
So if you hyper strike downward, you press square too early, and if
if I like hyper strike, it means I felt the R1 input. Well, I guess it means like basically my square was too fast.
So Hyperstrike was square too soon, I guess? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Hyperstrike is square too soon.
The satellite feed shows
Sometimes it feels like this controller of mine is just
sector to the nest loading bay.
missing the inputs itself.
Your ticket into the compound.
My goal, gamers, is to hopefully figure this out at some point in the next few days. I love that he's doing this.
I am here.
Why is he making those noises?
I am here.
Okay, we need to get like in front of this door here. It loads the next level. Okay.
Well
we can
done.
continue from here. We can like skip this. There's like end screen here, but we don't get the checkpoint here, so I'm gonna take it for now.
Okay. Goodbye forever, Ratchet Runner. So is the entire speedrun like this? Yes.
This game keeps getting more eye chase, so...
The answer is yes. This is what most of it will be like, and it will be very funny.
Okay, here we go over this wall, or this, like, mountain.
I'm over here.
And now for something truly awesome. Get ready for the blitzer.
Did I miss anything? Wait for me, please. I am here.
I'm on my way.
Here we get this checkpoint and then death abuse.
The interlopers are still alive. Send in reinforcements.
And here we do another RATCHET chain.
Steward, the interlopers are still alive. Send in reinforcements.
Right away, Commander.
Wait for me, please.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Nice.
I can like almost feel when I'm doing them wrong now, but I still can't tell the difference between doing them wrong and doing them right.
Steward, alert all forces. I will not allow these interlopers
Okay, this
to
is...
disrupt the rehab.
I don't know how to do these tricks. You basically have to jump there where the Ratchet Runner is at the moment, and then fall down.
Do I have to declare
Maybe...
you
Oh yeah,
missed my
you go
return?
with
Sorry,
Ratchet
Quark.
Runner.
This is for your own good.
Now, where was I?
I'm
Whoa.
on my way.
Whoa.
He skips
Cool.
like the elevator and then... now there is a boss fight. So equip you Rhino.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Our forces have been defeated, Commander.
Not all of them, Steward. Send in Mr. Perkins.
Oh, it's Mr. Perkins.
I think Mr. Perkins wants to get in.
First we
Oh,
have to hit these buttons.
I see now.
To the boss.
Wait, did we just kill him already?
Yeah.
He just dies in 1 second. Bro, classic. Ooh!
You beat Ratchet Runner.
Yes!
Oh no, you beat us all.
Yes! No. No! How?
Barely.
Son of a bitch.
Okay,
Yeah,
we take a train here.
Okay.
I'm over here.
And there is like auto-scroller here. Well, basically cutscene, I think.
Yeah, you're right, Pickle Heater. That was definitely an aura loss on my part.
A spike in your neural processing core, Commander. Recommend you count down from 5 to enhance your sense of calm.
5, 4, 3. You know what? I don't have time for this. I'm in the middle of combat here. Steward, where are my minions?
Most of them are afraid to fight, Commander. They are hiding in storage until the interlopers evacuate.
Lie! Tell them there's a party in Sector 12 and cake and presents. I don't know. Use your imagination.
Attention,
Yeah, this is
minions.
mostly just following the intended route.
With cake and presents, and absolutely no threat to your life whatsoever. Be wise.
And there is one clip we can do here, which I think it is easier on co-op.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Now I can purchase a new vector shell I have been admiring.
Okay, I'm gonna clip you through the door.
Okay.
Put me down! Put me down!
And there is
Whoa!
a button you can shoot. Well, I guess it doesn't change, save too much time, but...
Hop in.
Yes.
Get ready, Ratchet.
Let's roll.
Ready.
I am here.
Nice mortar dodge.
You, enemy. You look like you could use a good thank you.
I am here.
Okay, there's a suck cannon unit to use there.
Ready for the
Oh, oops. I thought I just needed to, like, fuck around and do nothing.
I guess I can do the rail skip here. You can skip the next rail section with eye chasing.
Hey, rookies! I got the thermal scan up and running. Looks like you're right on top of him. Or he's on top of you. Someone has a drop on someone else, so, you know, plan accordingly.
You behaved exactly as the bot Quark would have. Good job. Yo, thanks, man. I'm doing my best to be at least as good as the CPU.
Looks like you're right on top of him. Or he's on top of you. Someone has a drop on someone else, so, you know, plan accordingly.
Damn it. You could never be him, as in the CPU Quark. Who plays which character, by the way? Look down there, Kiak. And tell Kiakster to look down there too while you're at it.
Captain Horn, you must be more
You need to hit the load section here. It is somewhere around
Get ready
here.
for the blitzer.
Well, hopefully it is. It should be here. Okay.
I'm alive. Whee!
Okay, now we
Uh-oh.
IJ to the end here. I'm gonna use you. Okay. But you basically go to the side and IJ to the end of the rail.
Okay, let's do it.
Did I miss anything?
It is a bit annoying because the rail like
Oh.
You cannot prevent the Master's escape. His great crusade will recommence. The Cragmites will destroy you, annihilating you.
Uh-oh.
Let's
Cool.
see how you deal with the blitzer.
Okay, so here we, instead of like taking the elevator up, we just IJ from the like halfway point
Can we
to
talk
the end.
about this?
You ready, pal?
Special delivery. Let me introduce you to a few of Magnus's newest residents.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Ooh, you are doing nice.
No!
Almost.
That was my best one so far, though. I think I've got it. What I try to do is I try to switch to the blitzer immediately before pressing R1 and square.
No, that was failed.
That was so close, but you're still alive.
Yeah. There's like a death barrier that comes up with the elevator, so you have to be best defending.
I'm over here.
I am here.
Okay, here we jump up over to this door, so it like ends the level.
Hop in.
What the?
Okay.
Oh,
And that's the end.
incredible.
Hollow Diary 0.
All right, so that's another level down, yes?
Creatures.
Yeah.
For years they've been
3 more to learn?
rite of passage on Magnus.
Yeah.
Their very presence seems to
And remind me
Oh, we are going
how
on the Octonaut Cave.
how many levels are there in this game in total?
Until now.
Using a complex
I think it
array
was
of technological
8, I
filament
think.
My colleague Nevo Binkelmeyer
Okay.
and I have been investigating the effect of creatures on their owners. Take my own companion, Mr. Dinkles. His mere presence seems
Yeah,
to
Rajolphus, I feel like...
talents as a
Well,
paradoxologist.
this game isn't known for crashing, is it? That's full frontal assault.
Of a vectomorphic tricidoscope.
Okay, there is 9 levels actually.
Strange
9 levels.
manifestation
Okay.
is this? Have we discovered some new form of cosmic radiation? We must learn more about this energy. Nevo believes he can modify the protomorphic energy extractors in order to separate the energy from its host. Tomorrow will be a great day for science.
Tomorrow would be a... Wait, are we leaving after we load in here?
Wait, can you repeat that?
Are we leaving after we load in?
Thanks to you,
No, we just continue with this level. This is the next
Incredible.
level we are doing.
Okay.
Okay, at the like right at the start we go to the right. There is like that ledge there you can see, or those walls.
Head into town and see if you can find a railway station to Terrawat. If Croyd designed Ephemeris, he's your best shot at shutting it down.
I am here.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Still getting used to it. But this is definitely going way better than yesterday did for me.
Yeah, they are. You were quite close to getting the elevator skip on the last level.
Yeah.
Okay, this speed here. For some reason, Clank went to the left. Okay, here when we get down, we have to go backwards, so we get a checkpoint.
Okay. Damn it.
This is quite a scary section because those electric enemies can drop you down into water. Okay, now you disappear, so the rest of the level appears.
Yo, Ricky. Cheers to the raid, man. Welcome everybody from Ricky's stream. We're playing All for One right now. I've got, in the lobby, we've got me on Quark. Well, you know what? I'll just let you guys watch this. Ah, damn it.
You were way higher than us that time.
Whoa, okay. I join, I already see IJing. Yeah, there's there's IJs in this game. They're actually kind of tricky. At least for me so far. My code is so washed for real. Bro, I'm doing way better than I did yesterday. I couldn't do like... I don't think I did any more than 4 IJs in a row at one point yesterday, and I just got like fucking 12 right there. So gamers, the idea here is that we're currently training. There's 3 of us in this call right now. Oops, was I not supposed to do that?
We are supposed to do this.
Okay.
You can skip this part also, but it is quite hard to do.
Oh, I died.
But not really hard, but slow.
Bro, how do I keep dying?
Alright, pal. Fire when ready. Ratchet.
Oops.
I am here.
Okay, now we IJ to the end here also.
Okay. While TDEX is doing this, so basically, gamers, to give you guys as much information as you may need to process this game, this is what happens in most of the levels most of the time. But there are some things to note, which is that there's going to be 4 of us. We're doing an NG Plus co-op world record attempt on the 19th. And so this is my training arc. TDEX and Ratchet Runner have been gracious enough to sit down and call with me. And well, TDEX is in call, Ratchet Runner's in chat right now, but the 2 of them have been gracious enough to teach me the basics of this game. As the worst runner of the 4, it's the 3 of us in 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! As the worst of the 4 at All for One, I've been relegated to Quark, who is the worst character. Damn it. And Yugi will be playing Dr. Nefarious, because I believe Nefarious is the 3rd fastest. Ratchet is the 2nd
Yugi
fastest.
will be playing as Clank.
What's that?
Yugi is gonna be as Clank.
Oh, okay. So Yugi will be Clank because he has world record right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so since Yugi's the best runner, he will be the one playing Clank. TDEX, I'm assuming you're playing as Ratchet.
I've not decided with that yet, but I guess I'm either Nefarious or Ratchet.
Okay. So then Nefarious and Ratchet will be divided between T-Dex and Ratchet Runner. So why is Quark the slowest character again?
The blitzes on Quark are the slowest ones.
I see. Okay.
Clank has the fastest blitzes, and so basically Clank can get furthest also with them.
Gotcha. So yeah, pure content in 4 days, gamers. We're gonna be doing it, and it's gonna be amazing.
Okay, so when we get here, we just IJ again.
Incredible. I get more opportunity to practice.
So we go like straight forward.
Thank
you
like for subscribing.
And then when we get to the
Is
next
speedrunning
checkpoint,
an
we need to
absolute
database
best
so the
RAC
rest of
game in
level
the entire
appears.
RAC existence? No way life can't be real.
Oh, I'm not dead!
Oh, you're still alive. Okay, we go to these hexagon platforms.
And basically, since everybody here knows where you're supposed to die except for me, there's just gonna be times where people just grab me in their suck cannons and then just shoot me off a cliff, and I just have to accept it.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
I am here.
Okay, so we IJ here. The next part is actually quite difficult. Or well, it can be quite difficult. Because we have to get the ending of the level, we basically have to like IJ over a cap for some time.
True.
And then we like have to die right before the level ends.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Damn it. Zen, guess who's getting out of this military hellhole in 3 days? If that's not a fucking Berkele moment in history, I don't know what is. T-Dex, have you already done your military service?
Yeah, I have done mine.
Did you... I guess that it just depends on what you want. Oh my god, I'm alive? What the fuck?
Okay, here you go inside the building.
Oh, I see.
I am here.
And we go to the middle here. I guess we are taking this route. Okay, so here comes the difficult part. We have to IJ over this gap.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Okay, I don't know. Is there a checkpoint we need to get actually?
Nice. More ammo.
Usually it like starts the end sequence.
I am here.
Okay, let's try going to the middle now. Okay, you can fall now.
Okay, falls and dies.
Yeah,
Come on.
because right after this, the rest of the level loads. Otherwise, it wouldn't if we didn't die.
Oh! Guys! It's
No way.
happening! I did it! I won one!
GG.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I think we can try the skip here. There is quite difficult skip we can do here.
Okay.
It requires you to do bunch of like long distance blitzes.
Wait, was that
What's
already
this
the
skip?
entire level?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So you do blitzes towards this direction where I'm going now.
Oh! And we did this yesterday,
This
right?
can like soft lock like this. I think we soft locked. Yeah, I think we all need to be doing the blitzes to the direction and then somehow have to die.
Okay. So we are descending, but very slowly. Are you sure that we're descending? It looks like we're stuck in place. Come on, Ratchet, you can do it.
It takes like 7 minutes, yeah. I think it's faster to restart the level.
Okay.
Or the lobby.
Oh, fuck it. Now I have to... Now I'm not hosting. Okay.
Okay, I think we are doing the internet route here also. Yeah, basically if you do the trick, you can skip the whole level, which saves like about 3 to 4 minutes, I think.
Crazy. Hello, Marathon Man. How's it going, dude?
I'm gonna take a short break here, so gonna be back soon.
Okay. Alright, gamers, it's just you and me now. T-Dex isn't here anymore. T-Dex can't save you now. Gamers, remember to vote in the Rack Awards while we're thinking about this. If you've done any run of Ratchet and Clank ever, you can vote in the Rack Awards. All you have to do is just type !Rack Awards, and then you can vote in the Rack Awards. Dude, Seal Scrubber 6 has -5 based bucks. He's going into cringe debt. Can we vote in the Zem Awards? I've actually been talking with Rajolfus about this. We actually think it would be a really fun idea to have an award show for our community. But I don't know how we're going to do that yet. I think that's a great idea, though. And I definitely want to put that together. We should do that during the subathon. Now that's a fucking good idea. That's a good idea. We could do it at the end of the year as well, just to make sure that it's like calendar years, because it's easy enough to bookend those. Welcome back, T-Dex.
Thank you. Okay, so we are just going to pull with the raft here now.
Okay. Didn't we already do this level?
Did we? No, we did like... I think we did still the laboratory. So we got the rhino.
Gotcha. Whoa.
Are those giant spikes of coral up?
Prepare for impact. The race for impact!
Those are pyrosinic sea mines, rookie. Take them out.
Oh,
Excuse me. Pardon me, please.
what did you say to me? Come on back and say it to my face. That's what I thought.
I feel like Zem is 100% the water boy of the team. Well, obviously I don't know what I'm doing in comparison to these three guys. But at the same time, let it be known that I'm doing my best to learn and pull my own weight.
is that new vector shell I have been admiring.
Better step it up, guys. This one
Okay, after this next section, we are going to do RATCHET chain.
Okay.
Prepare for impact.
Okay, so here we go to the left. There is a boat here, which we jump on.
Deal with the Flitzer.
Okay.
I'm over here.
And we need to RATCHET over this wall.
Get ready for the blitzer.
And you can see the platform ahead. We go there.
I am here.
Damn it, I was so close.
Captain Quark, you must be more careful.
Shut up, Clank. You don't get to tell me what to do.
There is a mine in the raft.
The mine! Get it up!
It's in the raft.
There's land up ahead, rookies. Keep pushing
Whoa.
Ratchet.
Holy shit. Goodbye, Ratchet Runner. We'll miss you.
All right, rookies, keep your eyes peeled. According
Oh, yeah.
to the satellite feed, you should be close to the lighthouse.
Get ready for...
This is such a cringe suck cannon knockoff. Can't even box you with it.
For
What's
some
the
reason
point
that
of all
wasn't
4-1?
activated.
Thank you, Pickle Hater, for the 100 bits, dude. Says, this is such a cringe suck cannon knockoff. Can't even box you with it. What's the point of all for one? Listen, man, not every game needs
I
boxies.
am here. Oh dear, that was unfortunate.
What? Thanks, let me there.
All right, rookies, keep your eyes peeled. According to the satellite feed, you should be close to the lighthouse.
Ratchet. I am here.
Quark, remember to aim. Remember to aim. Ratchet.
I am here.
Why is this so glitchy? Oh,
Get ready for the blitzer.
Now, where was I? I am here.
Bro, I can feel how slow Quark's blitzer thing is.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
and this is the end of the level now. Next level is gonna be pretty fun.
Cool. And is this the last level we have to learn?
No. I mean, this is like the... how do I explain? Like, end of this part of this level.
I see.
There is still one more part after this. Yeah, sub-levels as Ratchet Runner says.
Team player, most co-op actions performed. What does it even mean? That doesn't mean anything. This game's just making things up.
directly to
What?
the
Whoa.
railway station.
Be careful of that giant thing that wants to eat you.
I am here.
Oh.
That is a big fish.
Feemsh.
Any of you guys need a lift?
Now we
Okay.
get to do some other skiing.
Oh my god.
I was about to leave for Tortum Phi when I said to myself, Self, you should help out those nice heroes who took out the Wasp.
That is a remarkable story. Now, could you just hit the freaking gas, please?
Heck of a skiff, isn't she? Won it off a buddy in a poker game a few years back. Her gel receptors lock up every now and again, but she hauls.
How much do you remember from your last playthrough of All for One? I remember a decent amount. I remember this level.
Swing you back towards the lighthouse.
I remember the ice level as well.
That was a close one.
That's kind of it.
Doesn't this thing move any faster?
I'll steer you towards the shock tower. We used to
Oh, I
use them
see.
to scare off the Sepiads, and before everyone moved out of town.
Ratchet Runner, you doing okay over there, man? It seems like you're, you know, on your last limbs.
Manifold. Hold on. I'll give the old engine a kick. There we go. See? Sometimes he just needs a little encouragement. You'll have to activate the tower manually.
Okay, you have to grab the tower. Here we can see who is the fastest at speed.
Yeah. I've been trying to be ready for it every time.
Nothing says don't eat me like 5,000 decatones of electricity coursing through your body. Heads up, we got a Tortum off ahead.
That was close.
I'll give him this. He is persistent. Probably hasn't eaten in a while.
Stand back.
Goodbye, Ratchet Runner. We'll remember you always. Oh, hey, welcome back, Ratchet Runner. Ow!
Sorry, that one was my fault. Forgot to change gears. All right, time to really get him angry. Ready to shock him again?
Yes!
I think I got your frame earlier than you.
Wait, it showed me getting it first by a decent amount. I don't know how that works though. Is it like who's
Maybe
hosting?
it is like desync then, maybe.
Okay.
For me, it was like I was like frame or two earlier.
Interesting.
We dropped a lot of mines around the gate to ward off the Sepiads. Didn't really work, but hey, it made water skiing a lot more interesting.
Ouch. I died. And now I'm back.
Rest in peace. Welcome back. Wait, how do you do that? Chicken.
What? Oh, I'm
The
just going left and right really fast.
Ah.
Another few thousand decatones of power and we'll be Sepiad free. Ready for another shock tower?
Oh yeah, I guess it's not showing yours at all. Interesting.
No, I was the slowest one, so it didn't show.
Oh. On my screen, I won that. On my screen, I won that.
Hang on while I swing you back to the lighthouse.
It appears I am in the lead.
Free money. The pilot.
That broken dock ought to
Okay, here we hold to the left so we can hit the ramp.
off to Tortum Phi to let the townsfolk know they can come back home. So long, gang.
I think this is where I remember I wanted the end of the level to be, and then it wasn't.
Should be just on the other side of that lighthouse.
There's still quite a lot of level to go.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
We've tried to like find a skip for this, but so far we haven't found anything.
Tragic.
Also, you can blitz out over these.
Hold on, I can do this. Yes!
I am here.
Oh, this looks bad. Stare into his eyes, rookie. Establish dominance. The only way to stop the King Cephiad from attacking is to mesmerize it with light. I'm pulling up the lighthouse schematics.
Ouch.
You know, we shoot these electric guys to the middle.
Oh.
I'm over here.
Looks like the lighthouse beacon is powered by a biogenerator in the center of that platform. Try batting a few slugs into it. The Versa crank's exposed. Activate the beacon.
You ready, pal?
Let's roll.
Oh yeah, you guys have the critter strike.
Oh, so we can't like shoot those things?
No, you can shoot them, but the critter strike is the best one for this.
Oops, my bad. Oops.
Stand back. I will take this one.
Oh, and then it goes into his mouth, and then that hurts him. I'm dead. I didn't think he would run at me. So messed up, man.
Well, there was a go.
Okay, now we go to the right side. You need to shoot the hand.
Okay. Okay, cool.
And now we just shoot the boss one last time.
That was so swagalicious.
Okay, we have another skip we can do here, which basically like activates the short like cutscene earlier.
Ooh. Oh, come on.
Oh, you won!
Yes! All I had to do was scum out as many bolts as possible during the jet ski section.
Okay, I'm gonna use you to do the skip.
Okay.
And maybe Ratchet Ryan can also do it. Let's see. Okay, we got it. It basically activates this dialogue faster.
You know where I just came from? I've seen things. Terrible things.
I am here.
Let's see how you deal with the Blitzer. I'm over here.
Get ready for the blitzer. Well, look at the bright side. At least he came out of the northern tunnel, if you catch my drift.
You're so good at the eye chase now.
Alright, I'm back.
I am here.
Again, that's the this level.
Actually starting to like it here. Sure, it's a
Incredible.
planet riddled with
Now we go
Yeah.
to the Terawatt Forest.
but take away all that.
I've found I finally see what the truth the why Ratchet Runner says to do it with the weapon switch, because it actually is pretty simple to do it by just pressing R1 and square at the same time if you do it that way.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Let's do Terawatt. Okay.
Okay, at the start we want to like move a bit forward and then go backwards, so we can like go out of bounds.
Is that lighting any better, gamers, or did you like the previous lighting better? I can also do this. Oh wait, shit, my bad.
Wait for me, please. I am here.
I'm over here. Sorry, Quark. This is
Cool.
Oh dear, that was unfortunate.
I'm over here.
I am here.
Okay, we can skip like past this river here.
Wait for me, please. I am here.
And we want to go back inbounds here.
I'm over here.
I am here.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Because if you don't like this, it like crashes the game.
Croydbot. So we just kill this guy then?
Yeah. And then we hit the buttons.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Bridge is activated. Let's move. Nice. More ammo. I'm over here.
I am here. Now I can purchase that new capture shell I have been admiring.
Oh god. I vaguely remember this.
Yeah, this level can be quite annoying with the light beam there.
I am here.
Better step it up, guys. This Lombax is taking home all the points.
Uh-oh. You shot him into it. Thanks, guys.
I am here.
I'm over here.
I am here.
Okay, we do a RATCHET chain here over this lake.
Damn it. How did I mess that up?
Ratchet.
Okay, I guess we are killing this boss. Or this enemy right there. There's a way to like get up there and then walk along the wall.
I am here.
And here we do another eye chain. And we like we cannot touch the ground. Like we have to be high up, otherwise we get a 2-minute cutscene.
You ready, pal?
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Okay, nice.
Holy.
This looks interesting.
Welcome to the Frumpus Freud Exploratorium of Scientific Wonderment. I am Dr. Frumpus Freud.
I hate these guys. I can already tell.
And you are about to embark on an exciting odyssey through the world of science.
A science tour. How delightful.
It is so laggy for me.
Yeah, it's lagging insanely hard right now. Are you supposed to shoot these guys?
Yeah, you are.
First up on our tour of discovery is the Rosa Fields mining outpost.
Okay, there is gonna be at the end of this rail. There is gonna be big RATCHET and we do.
Okay.
And the FPS is gonna be tanking a lot here.
Okay.
Get ready for the blitzer.
And so you don't wanna be on the ground. It activates this cutscene.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, so this is just a waste of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
The IHs you can go over it.
Wait for me, please.
Incredible. All right, we go again.
Yep.
Shit, my bad. I guess in the actual run, I'll just die there to make sure I don't mess anything up.
Yeah, I think we all just die and let the clank go to the next checkpoint.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Ah, fuck it, I'll just die.
Wait for me, please.
Wait for me.
I'd say as well, I appreciate that you guys are letting me like screw around
Yeah,
right now
it's
in
not
practice.
a problem during practice, so
Yeah, so but basically during the run, feel free to just tell me to die, and I'll just do it.
yeah, we'll be doing that.
Okay.
This might fail.
Is there no controller overlay to
Oh,
see
we got it,
inputs?
nice. Okay, now
Is
we
there-
try to test the abuser.
Oh, okay, cool. Does this game have Rackman support?
No, we've really wanted to have Rackman on this, but no one has made it yet.
I see.
Get ready for the blitzer.
I am here.
I'm over here.
Okay, next up is coming to probably the most boring level. It's just a like 7-minute auto scroller.
Great, love that.
there is a skip you can do on like local co-op, which allows you to IJ to the end.
Oh my goodness.
Let's skip. Oh yeah, let's just skip the exploratorium. There is nothing special here, so.
Noob most deaths.
Okay, let's skip that level and just continue from the next one.
Sure. And don't even get me started on quote-unquote President Zem. Nobody voted for this. Feels like a figurehead to me. Meanwhile, the real power is clearly Seal Scrubber 6 pulling the strings behind the scenes. Deep state bot account, elite operator. Everyone knows it's just Zem in a trench coat. Same old story. Mods printing fiat, president shaking hands, shadow government running the based bucks economy. I've seen this movie before. What movie do you think this is the real question. Updating players. It seems to have a very difficult time updating the players.
Oh. That's weird.
I'm going to let this go for a second, and then if nothing happens, then I will... Updating players can fail. Alright, I'm going to cut off a slice of this cheese block that I have in front of me. Don't quit? Okay, I won't. Can we have a live karaoke night sub goal? If there's a good way to do that, then yeah, it's hard to do that well, though. All right, well, I've gotten a friend or an invite request from Fish Skip, but I still am stuck here. Hello, Olive 3. Okay, what do I do from this position?
I think it should fail if Ratchet unassisted. But at this point, it is probably faster to just restart the game.
I think I will do exactly that. But that was the most intense music I've ever heard in a loading lobby screen where nothing was working.
That's true.
Quark got lost in the channels, everybody. He was found dead in Miami. God damn it, I dropped my controller. I need that to speedrun and get world records. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who is she? I'm not a furry, I swear. Bro, that's Rivet. What the fuck is Zemi mugshot? Bro, it's exactly what it looks like. Alright, I'm back in the game now. Let me try this Fish Skip invite. Thankfully, it was just waiting right there for me. Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, I'm level 2 now.
Okay, here at the start we just start eye-chaining to the... there's like platform way in the distance, you can see.
Okay.
Like that long platform there, behind Ratchet.
You got this, Ratchet Runner.
Exploratorium employees detected.
Whoa.
Initiating energy restoration tutorial.
I think you can go from here also, so...
Place ion conduit securely in open power socket.
Maybe be careful with the Quark is dead jokes given that Jim Ward just passed. I don't think anybody thought that. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Get ready for the blitzer.
I still don't get it.
This part is a bit laggy, so it can like make it a bit harder.
Oh.
So now we go to the middle, and then... Well, towards the middle, and then go near the edge. There is a... what would I call it? It's a blue thingy that we start eye-chaining from. This. The eye-chai towards here. So you don't wanna be too high here.
I see.
No.
Wait for me, please.
Okay, this trick is quite brutal since we have to start over again.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Ah, shit.
You can do it. No way you saved that. You can stop blitzing here. Ah, so close.
I don't know how to do blitz stuff is the only problem.
Yeah, you could have just done normal blitzes. It should have been fine.
Oh, okay. To be completely honest, the reason why I screwed that up so badly is because I was trying to think of how to do that without gaining so much height. I only know how to do IJs when I can gain a shit ton of height. If I have to like keep level, I've got no idea what I'm doing.
You just like basically do the double jump later. So you like jump and then wait a bit and then jump again.
Okay, cool. You got this, Felicia. You can do it.
I am here.
That was awesome, though. I feel like I got to have. Man, I wish I had carried that all the way to the end, but I feel like I got
Yeah, you
pretty
were
damn
so
close.
close to getting it.
Yeah.
I am here.
Okay, now we have the different camera angle that we go towards the Ratchet's direction.
For the blitzer.
I gotta practice doing these delayed double jumps with it now. What's the Howard the Alien song? That is the Dimitri's Nightclub from Sly 2.
Again, we disappear here. And from here we do yet more eye chase.
Over here.
Oh. Shit. Hell yeah, Jason. And the best part is, I've completely offloaded the responsibility of my Patreon to my management team. So it literally can't get fucked up.
So, Captain, I suggest you engage in more cardio.
Oh.
The door is locked.
And this is basically the end of the level.
Incredible. I like how nobody's in this cutscene.
It's pretty epic. You can see the buttons being pressed by Ghost.
What an absolute cinematic experience. Oh my god, look at all those bolts I got.
Massive win.
It's just so free, dude. What can I say?
Okay, we are doing the Orny top tier level.
Okay. What the fuck? Thank you so much, DK Spooter. I appreciate you, man. D's in chat for DK Spooter, please. Absolutely goated. Absolutely fucking goated, man. Thank you so much. Oh shit, that's the end of the level.
Yep.
Cool. Let me reset my...
Fly that thing.
We get to fly it?
Yeah.
Now you're talking my language.
I don't know about you, but something about them gives me the heebie-jeebies. Gotcha! I got you, Doctor.
Hang on, Doctor. Pull him up. Do not let go. Come on.
Jason, I missed what you just said. Hold on, let me click on your name.
I don't know. You would have done the same for me, right?
Never mind, I saw it. I think. That's such an epic, nefarious cutscene. Yeah, guys, he definitely would have saved him. He definitely would have. Let's just do the simple falling version of Phonica skip, says Ratchet Runner.
Yeah, there is a different way we can do it, but we are gonna do the falling way.
Okay.
Hang on to your sprockets, gang. You're punching through the Magnus troposphere. I hope you have better luck than Kronk here. The entire quadrant is littered with those darn asteroids. In my defense, the Polaris Department of Transportation took away my license 30 years ago.
control.
Whoa, do we all pilot this one thing?
Yeah, we all have like our own thrusters for this.
Oh my god. Okay.
Gelatonium to reach the moon. Try searching the debris field for stray gel tanks. An awful lot of ships crash through here.
Do we want to run into that green thing?
Yeah, it's gasoline.
Okay. Hmm.
I need to pick this up, but just to be safe.
I think for something like this, just say grab or skip. And I'm down to do either one.
Grab or skip.
Yeah, like grab it, like, I'm assuming we're skipping some gasoline tanks and grabbing others.
Yeah. We basically mostly get all of them except that one.
Okay.
The other ones are like in the way where we are going.
I see. Does it matter if all of us are boosting, or does it just matter the percentage of boost in certain directions?
I'm not sure about that on co-op. At least Ratchet Runner isn't doing anything at the moment. That it doesn't seem to affect anything.
Hello there, Shira. How are you today?
You're reaching the planet's perigee. Next stop,
Sup, Fred?
the moon.
Cheers to the streak. It all Maddie. It all Maddie. Okay. I guess it all Maddie. What I was doing was very deliberate.
I'll be darned. It looks like Dr. Croix
On solo, the Quark always follows your movement, so...
do some snooping.
Okay, here we do a RATCHET to get out of bounds. And we need to start blitzing here, although...
Get ready for the blitzer.
I don't know how to do blitz tech yet. But we're
It's
getting
basically
there.
just single jump and then R1 and X at the same
Single
time.
jump, R1 and X at the same time. Okay.
Yeah, and towards the end you just hold the X so it jumps automatically. You go a bit to the left here.
I'm over here. I am here.
How are you guys pressing the I am here button?
Yeah, it's the L2.
Over here, cadets.
We like spam it constantly on solo runs, so Quark is with us.
Over here. I am here.
Over here, cadets.
Okay, here's the skip, falling skip we do. I think you fell down already.
Hop in. I am here.
I'm trying so hard to tether back up to you guys, and it is just not working.
Yeah, we basically just have to fall down here. It is a long fall.
Oh, oh! Okay.
I'm over here.
Can we talk about this?
Whee!
Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work actually. I think maybe I need to be up. Yeah, I think we messed it up. I think one of us needs to be at the top. Oh, okay, it worked. Wait, what? Yeah, I should have stayed up. Okay, I don't know where we are now.
Well, there's good news and bad news, gamers. The good news is I'm alive, but the bad news is I can't do anything anymore.
I'm over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my way to the end. Oh, I got the end. Okay.
Incredible.
No clue what was happening, but
Frankly, I have no idea how I'm getting all these things. Oh wait, no, I got a ×2 multiplier and I broke a bunch of crates. Oh my god. 100% Lombax.
True hero SC champ with Quarter. Okay, I don't know. What do we do now?
I am here.
Are you stuck?
I might be stuck. Okay, I managed to die now.
Let's see how you deal with the blitzer.
Okay, now we have to wait for you to die. I try pressing the hyper striking, so it like falls down quicker.
Okay.
There is a death barrier way below the map, so.
Shall be avenged.
A little help here, guys.
Okay, this should also end when the timer goes to 0.
Cool. I did it. I died. Okay.
Okay, now we just IJ.
Damn it.
I am here.
I'm over here.
Now I can purchase that new vector shell I have been admiring.
You ready, pal?
And we take this.
Holy shit.
Over here, cadets.
I am here.
I'm over here.
Captain Quark, I require your assistance.
Activate your jetpack.
Oh.
We
Okay.
got to do a jetpack section.
There's a jetpack section in this game? Bro. How could anyone say that this game isn't based?
You just keep all of them.
Better step it up, guys. This Lombax is taking home all the gold.
Nanotech. That's the stuff.
I'm over here.
I may need to repair. I am here.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
I'm over here.
I am here.
Ow.
I'm over here.
Let's
pal?
do this.
Oh my god, we're such geniuses.
I am here.
Bro, look at this synergy that we have going on right now. This is crazy. I need that hero bolt.
I'm over here.
No.
No hero for you.
I'm on my way.
Oh, where do we go here?
Here.
Get ready for the blitzer.
I guess we ID from here. on solo you don't take this route. So.
Come on, T-Dex, you're looking a little slow down there.
I was just letting you guys do it.
Oh, you're so gracious.
I can't be having the spotlight for myself.
I'm over here.
I am here.
Okay, I think we can do it from here. We IJ our discap and blitz.
Shit.
I'm over here.
Can we go around here?
I'm over here.
I am here. Go ahead, Ratchet.
And that's the end of the level.
My. Okay.
I think maybe the last. Yeah, this should be last level next.
Okay, cool.
It is going to have basically 2 big skips in it.
Polar Seas. Oh, Polar Sea. I hated this level, man. Luminopolis, I guess?
Luminopolis is the first level, but it doesn't really have anything special. So.
Okay.
Everyone all right? Pork, could you?
On it.
Kronk, come in. Zephyr, do you copy?
Super, he says, cringing. Yeah, he does, Ricky. He looks like he's got a cold. If only he had a bunch of fur. Then he wouldn't be so cold anymore.
This first part is gonna be big blitz section, so we just IJ over this invisible wall here.
Shall be avenged.
And then we IJ over here, and then we need to do the blitzes here.
Get ready for the blitzer. Over here, cadets.
You're basically flying really far of this like grind section, so we'll be like grinding towards the end, but we are skipping most of it.
Incredible. Come on. No. Yes. No.
Not barely.
Yeah, I think this is genuinely how Insomniac wanted this game to be played. that fixer. Yeah, Ricky, I think it's funny that no one ever told you that that guy's name is the Fixer. But I'm glad you got to experience that on your own. Oh my god. Oops. Oh my god, that just kills you? Well, now I know.
Yeah. and we IJ over these
That mech appears to be
platforms.
destroying the ice
Something like-
shelf.
Get ready for the
Shit. Get ready for the drowns.
Let's roll.
I am ready. I am here.
We just skip these enemies also.
Fist taste.
Oh.
I'm over here.
IJ?
Get ready, right?
Oh no.
Do this.
And after these, in the next level, there will be the IJ section.
Okay. Fuck. I love when the level ends and I'm just dead. Oh, it's actually optimal to not get anything at all.
Yeah, that's true. I never really thought about that myself, but it takes some more time to like count those times or the
Yeah.
box.
It be that way sometimes. Alright, so I'm assuming we just blow this guy up immediately? Or do we IJ?
Yeah, and then we just go to the right. IJ towards the right after it.
I am here.
Better step it up, guys. This Slombax is taking home all the bulls.
Get ready for the blitzer.
Ratchet.
You survived.
How am I meant to re-IJ out of this again?
Just jump.
Just jump, okay.
I think you are missing your R1 even.
Missing my R1 input. Interesting.
Yeah, since you are like hyper striking.
Missing my R1 input. How is that possible? Okay. We'll figure it out. Wait, Kiawe, do you always balance giving out based bucks by giving one to someone and then taking one away from Pickle Hater?
I am here.
Again, that's basically it.
Incredible.
Leave the game so you don't have to watch the cutscene.
I can do that. All right, so we'll do Luminopolis.
Yeah, and that's all of the levels.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm so glad we have Wide Boink and Christmas Boink. Dude, so that's basically everything then.
Yeah, this last level.
Incredible. We can go to the vendor on Luminopolis to buy the Critter Strike and its upgrades. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, I'm level 3!
Let's go. I don't think Ratchet Runner has gotten any levels so far.
And, you know, it's just it's because it's such an obvious skill diff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you were the best player most of the time.
Yeah.
So.
In conclusion, I humbly accept this award for subduing the insidious light-eating Zagroot against near impossible odds. How's that sound?
Quark, doesn't accepting an
Woodsy or
award for
Panda,
something
good to have you here,
to
homie.
make
I'm
you
glad
feel
you're
the
enjoying the
slightest
content.
bit deceitful?
Oh, I get the levels by killing enemies. That makes sense.
Impressive. Heroic. Awe-inspiring. Fine, I don't care what it means. We're talking about a light-eating Zagroot here. You know what this will do for my approval rating?
I never even heard of an Intergalactic Tool of Justice award. Who did you say invited you?
I don't know. The guy was all cloak and dagger on the phone, but I'm sure the whole thing's on the up and up. Look at him, peacefully slumbering in the warm embrace of cryo-sleep.
I don't know about this. Maybe we should call Kronk and Zephyr.
Oh, Ratchet, so young.
Oh,
Wait,
I
all
got
players?
Wait, this Red Runner there. We had this happen on last time we tried this, so
That's
if
so
Ratchet Runner is
cringe.
there, we have to join him.
Okay. You haven't left? Okay, so then do I just go to... How do I join?
You go to the online and then there's find game.
Okay.
You select friends only and cheats.
Fish skips game 2. Okay, joins. I even launched the game myself. I didn't even need anyone to do it for me. Request a reload? Okay.
We must stop this
Yes.
destroys
Yeah,
the
nice.
city.
Oh my god, look at me, I'm so classy.
I'm over here.
I'm wearing a suit and everything.
Okay, so here we just like blitz all the way
Right this instant.
forward. There isn't really anything special we do here.
I am here.
Hello, I'm Kip Darling.
And I'm Pepper Fairbanks.
And we're coming to you live from Luminopolis, where Dr. Nefarious has just released a light-eating Zagroot upon the city.
The latest attack from the diabolical doctor couldn't have come at a worse time. Currently, the entire Polaris Defense Force is off on a field trip to the single and hating is speed dating convention in Meridian City.
Well, let's hope they find love, Pepper. And now, back to the mauling.
I am here.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, we just skip these enemies and just
It
go
appears
forward.
the Zagroot has just ravaged one of the city's luminoid conduits.
There is a small skip we can do here.
Oh my god, we're so cracked.
The camera wasn't moving with us, but yeah, we can just shoot one person, then blitz over that cap.
Okay.
I am here. All right, pal. Fire when ready.
Oh,
I'm over here.
okay, Ratchet Runner got past.
Incredible. We go again.
I am here. Oh dear.
Okay, I think it is easiest if one of us is dead.
I'm over here.
I can't even afford to feed my wife and kids. Meanwhile, the mods say this is all working as intended. Working for who? Certainly not the honest chatter class. President Zem gives a speech. Seal Scrubber 6 crunches numbers in the back room.
Our heroes have commandeered an air taxi in order to catch up to the Zagroot. A bold move. Let's hope it ends in something that boosts our ratings.
Crunches the numbers in a back room somewhere, and Kiawi tells us to tighten our belts over imaginary money. I remember when based bucks were simple. You typed, you earned, you had dignity. Now it's rate hikes, shadowbots, and vibes-based economics. Unbelievable. Yeah, and?
Watch out for the air cars.
What exactly is your point? Oh, am I meant to...
I'm gonna grab you. It is easier to move this car.
Major city since his inauguration.
Oh boy.
He's destroying the city. I see him. Come on, we're close.
Smack!
Now that was a close one. This might be a good time to mention our sponsor, Proton Paul's Lunar Funeral Home. Don't settle for a boring afterlife. Spend eternity spinning in your grave. Thanks to Proton Paul's Zero-G coffins.
Zero-G coffins!
This is an interesting development. It appears that strange unidentified robots have teleported
I'm not sure if he
city limits.
get the
They don't appear to belong
weapons
to
here.
Doctrine of
I think there is a
One can only surmise
vendor
that these
later on.
robots
So
have chosen to take advantage of our distraction with the Zagroot and invade our city. Get ready for the blitzer.
you can eye through this wall at some point, so you can skip the next section.
Wait for me.
I am here.
Fuck!
Oh dear.
Oh, let's go, Ratchet Runner!
Nice.
Good shit, dude.
Now, where was I?
Let's see how you deal with the blitzer. I'm over here.
Damn it.
I'm on my way.
Wait for me, please. I am here.
Here this is like improvised route. I've not done this ever, so
Wait for me. I'm over here.
I am here.
Okay.
Ammo. Stuff to kill stuff with.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Check in with Born Garblack about the mysterious robots tracking the Zagroot. Minister Garblack, any ideas as to who owns these robots?
Our analysts are working on it, Pepper. It is quite possible that the Zagroot belongs to these robots and that they come for retrieval. Until we learn more, I advise all citizens to remain in their homes.
Oh, thank you, Minister Garblack.
I'm over here.
I am here.
Oh. How often does this happen?
what happened?
Us needing to have a triple chain. Once in the run? Okay.
Yeah, like once. Technically, you need all those buttons that have like triangle, and then there needs to be all the players there. You can skip this boss also with ideas.
Those generators would prevent the Zagroot from healing himself.
There's no room for speculation in this game, Pepper. And the fight is on. The entire city watches with bated breath as perhaps the strangest team in Polaris history works to defeat the...
You need to go from the side. It is very fun.
Just a reminder, tonight's battle to the death is brought to you by Big Al's Robo Shack and Gaming Superstore, honing noobs for over a decade. I am here.
Ready, pal? Get ready, Ratchet.
Cool. And back on the grind rail we go.
Yep. After this, you'll be buying the weapons from the vendor.
Incredible.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, Golden Deer.
Unacceptable that the Emerald Reserve can print based bucks as it pleases. It's legal counterfeiting. We need to return to the bald standard.
The bald standard. No one tell this guy about fiat currencies. Oops.
Our heroes may be in real trouble. The Zagroot does not seem to be giving up.
Perhaps
Oh, I see it.
of those fusion turrets.
I see the vendor.
Anyone need some nanotech?
Oops.
We accidentally did a big skip.
Maybe.
Yeah, if you blitz at the right time, you can like just all the way past the like boss section, and you can like skip it.
Okay, so I'm looking to buy just the Critter Strike. Or should I also get the Arc Lasher?
Yeah, you should maybe get the Arc Lasher also. Maybe Mr. Zircon also. We could try something with it.
Critter Strike and Mr. Zircon. Okay. What else am I getting? Am I getting the upgrades for all these weapons?
I think you could get the upgrades for the Critter Strike.
Time to make history.
Okay. Do I get the Elite upgrade?
Yeah, might as well. You have so many boats.
Let's do this.
Okay. Anything
Yeah,
else?
upgrade the Zircon also to the max.
Okay, Zircon to the max.
This looks useful.
Okay. And then Blitzer.
Then you can probably just buy anything you want.
Okay, let me see here. Warmongers or Thunder. Oh, I'm gonna get the Thunder Smack. You know, for Fern's grandma. Blitzer, all upgrades. Okay, let me see here.
Now that's what I call awesome.
All right, I think we're good, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, Combustor, all upgrades? Wait here. Okay.
Oh, I thought you had all the upgrades already. Maybe.
Here, hold on. I'll go back in. Combustor, all upgrades.
Oh yeah, Elite. Okay.
Cool. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, I'll just IJ over these. Yep. On the other side.
Damn it.
Okay, before we take the elevator, I'm gonna... okay, I'm gonna try to explain it. So we equip the Zircon here.
Equip the Zircon. Okay.
And then have the Blitzer out also.
Okay. Blitzer.
Okay. So at the top, you just blitz towards the doorway as fast as you can.
Blitzer towards the doorway as fast as I can.
Yeah, so when we get there, hopefully the Zircons can kill the enemies during the cutscene.
Okay.
What's that, Harvey? Our station manager Harvey has just pointed out that a new luminoid generator
As solo, you
has been
cannot
installed
kill
on
all
that
the enemies,
building.
so hopefully three of the Zircons can do it. Maybe they got a couple of them. I'm not sure.
This is it, folks. The culmination of a citywide pursuit between the heroes of Polaris and a light-eating group.
I think I can try something out.
What's up?
Somehow you are supposed to be able to shoot those with the Rhino, but...
They cannot.
Okay. Is there? But there's no way for me to get out of the turret once I'm actually in it.
You'd have to die, I think.
Whoa! I made it out.
Yeah.
Oh, because the thing broke.
I think if you suck other players, you can get them out. I think there is a way to do it, but we need to like experiment with it, I guess.
God, we're such geniuses. Oh, God. Okay. We're the greatest players of all time, and it's not even close. Oh, my Lanta.
They got pace.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's the last level now.
We did it.
And the Zagroot is down for the count.
We learned all for one.
We'll be
And we're ready.
after this word from us.
Should I leave before the cutscene starts?
Yeah, I guess we might as well.
Wait a minute. Oh, God. I can't see. Who's winning? No, who's winning? Oh, okay. The game's over. Well, all right. That's all for one. So now I'm ready for Friday, in theory.
Yeah. You just
Cool.
basically need to remember where to death abuse.
That'll be easy. I'll just assume that I need to die at all times.
Yeah.
Well, all right then. If that's the case, thank you very much, boys. I appreciate your time.
No problem. It was very fun doing this.
I agree. It was very fun. Let's do it again on Friday, shall we?
Yeah, till Friday.
Incredible. All right, I'm gonna bounce and go play some Ouya.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Thank you, and good luck with what you're up to for the rest of the night, T-Dex.
Thank you. Bye.
Peace. Round of applause for T-Dex and Ratchet Runner. Oh, my button doesn't work. Great stuff. Great stuff all around. All right, let's go play a real speed game. It's time for Ouya. Ouya all collectibles for world record. Big world record coming on Friday. I can't wait for it, dude. It's going to be epic. It's going to be sick. Now, how do I change the title of my stream is the next question. Bro, okay. Edit title and description. Okay. Professional streamer, by the way. Shut your whore mouth. Okay. Now, here's what we need to do. We need to go to display settings. We need to take this all the way back to 480. We're going back to 480. We're going to this layout. Hi, I'm over here now. Hope you guys like I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. 4/21/1921. 4/21/1921. All for one. Finished learning the run. Okay. So, next, I need to go to where my capture card is, which is right. Hold. I'm going to find it, and it's going to be great, and we're going to fix this, and it's going to be incredible. Don't you worry, gamers. StarTech, now we need to go to custom, and this is the custom setting. So now we move you all the way to the edge. We're going to edge this a little bit. Oh, beautiful. Now that we're done edging, what we're going to do is I'm going to lower myself in my chair. I'm going to do this, and now you guys can see me. And I'm going to put you guys here. And then this is going to go like this. Wait a minute. Close. We're going to put you right here. Then we're going to reopen my splits. And then where that happens is where the chat... Oh my god, look at that fucking enormous Happini. Do you guys like that? I like that Happini. Okay, so next, what we need to do is we need to switch to the Buge. And then we reopen Hen? Do we reopen Hen? No, we don't need to reopen Hen. But I am going to go into Apollo and make sure that I have the right save information and everything. All right, gamers. We're nearly ready. It's nearly time to fucking lock in and play some Ouya. Oh, it's going to be a great day, gamers. It's going to be a great fucking day. No, I will not be downloading the new update. Instead, I'm going to go into trophies, and I'm going to go over here, and then I'm going to reset this trophy, which has already been reset, so that's fantastic. All right, gamers, as a reminder to everybody, let me actually add my Discord as well. Switching to Ouya all collectibles for world record. Gamers, as a reminder to everybody, if you're just joining us, please make sure that if you are a part of the Ratchet & Clank speedrunning community, in other words, if you've done even one Ratchet & Clank speedrun, make sure you vote in the Rack Awards. It is that wonderful time of the year where the Rack Awards are happening, and your vote matters, gamers. Your vote can decide who is the runner of the year, or has the run of the year, or is the anything of the year. In any case, let's get some music going. What if we haven't done a run? I don't know, actually. But in any case, you should vote anyway. Even if, I don't know, you should just vote. Because it's epic, and it's a cool way to celebrate the community. Do I need to warm up at all? Maybe a little bit. And there's probably some stuff I'm going to need to practice. Hello, Sean. Hello, Eli, Dr. Inferno. Let me go pee really quickly, and then we'll warm up. I'll warm up Metropolis, and I'll warm up Koros. 'Cause we can't go back. Okay, hi. Hi. This song is epic. Hi, everyone. How are you all today? Are you all having a great time? Oh my god, it feels so good playing a Ratchet game in 60 FPS. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? Yo, Raya. Thank you so much, Raya. Yo, R's in chat for Raya, please. Today kind of sucks, but I'm happy I can chill here away from all that. That's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters. Thank you so much, Raya. That's so sweet of you. Let me do Metropolis. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna load this file up, and I'm gonna save it over top one of the other files, because I want a fresh Metropolis. What's up, Underbull? All right, so now that I'm not in a voice call anymore, I can focus on you guys. What's up, everyone? Zeta, hello there. Zemstefan, is there a reason for the low res and aspect ratio? Yeah, it reduces lag. That's the idea. Hi, DK Spooter. Hi, Dark Blaster Zero. Hell yeah, it is, Mini Watto. What's up, Wide Goku? Cheers to the good luck, dude. Save file helper? Actually. 'Cause we can't go back. Let me open up Suckman. Actually, no. Do I even need Suckman anymore? Oh, God. Oh, God. What have I done? Hello there, Mr. Number 1. How you doing, King DDD? It's good to see you, dude. All right, let's warm up Metropolis a little bit. If you don't like Zemstefan, I can drop it. I think it's cute. I like when you guys call me, like, strange or unusual nicknames. Cheddar cheese. How do you guys feel about cheddar cheese? Do you like it? Be honest. Zemyawi? Bro, that seems kind of fucked up, don't you think? Hi, Lawrence. How are you, my friend? Zemyawi? Hold on a second. I need a freeze ammo here. Wait, why did you... Oh, you debased PP Eric for that. I understand now. That's frame 9. Okay. How narrow is the timing on the Tyrant guy's animation skip? I'd say it's pretty narrow, but you get used to it. Finally, you're done with the all-for-one bullshit? Bro. You don't know what you're even talking about, Armin. That game's fun when you're playing it with other people. think this one's right here. No. I don't want this to be an accident. I want to make sure I'm pretty comfortable in this. Okay. Zemjamin Powell, head of the Zemeral Reserve, who took us off the bald standard and helped us make stream great again. So true. You're so smart for putting it that way, too. I want you to get world record and be the best. Thank you, Armin. I appreciate that, man. That's actually really nice of you to say. Okay, so this one, I think we aim here. No. Is Boxy to Clunk faster than doing that one task clip someone made for Metropolis? I don't even know which one you're talking about, but I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Richard Nick Zem. Holy shit. Is that actually true? This is the one you do here. So this one's here. Gamers, don't forget to vote in the Rack Awards. I'm gonna keep saying it. We gotta get more votes. Zem, a miracle has happened. Tell me more, Charlene. Do I do it from here? You have internet? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Charlie, we will talk in the DMs about what we do next. IDK for how long, though? Zem, you just want me to vote for you? Bro, all I'm saying is for people to vote. All I'm saying is for people to vote. You can vote for who you want to vote for. Now, do I think I have a pretty good list of achievements this year? I do. But if you want to vote for somebody else for Runner of the Year, I can't stop you. But all I'm going to say is, it's not every year that someone gets second place in Rack 2 any percent, first place in Rack 2 max percent, first place in Rack 1 all check marks, first place in Rack 1 all missions, and second place in Ouya all collectibles. I feel like that's a pretty stacked year, personally. But some people may disagree, and they're allowed to do that. I voted for Atapi because he's Finnish. I know you did. I think Atapi's gonna win this year. I think he's probably gonna win this year. It's okay though, gamers. I just gotta go even harder. If I lose Runner of the Year this year, will I be disappointed? Absolutely. But that just means I have to go even harder and take even more world records from everybody next year. It's hard to quantify different games and categories. It's true. That's why it's like mostly a vibes-based thing, I feel. Was the explanation of why you didn't go to ESA already said? Yeah, basically, to express the long and the short of it, my content was failing and I needed to spend a lot of time making some pretty serious changes to it, which means that I had to invest all of my time and money into my stream instead of into ESA. I don't care, as long as you get ACM world record, you get my vote. Well, you know, you can vote for up to 3 people in the first round, so, you know. I also got all check marks world record this year, Lawrence. I'm just saying. Just saying, you know. Maybe instead of runner of the year, you should start with Scott of the year and make sure that Scott Bozo doesn't win for the 15th year in a row. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about 15th year in a row? You're just rage baiting me. That's all you're doing. You're just fucking rage baiting me, dude. I feel like Rack Awards are the time of year where everyone tries to rage bait me the hardest. Am I wrong? Yeah! Of course you're wrong! Oh, that was actually clean. I'm gonna aim to do that. If only one of your vids got nominated, which one would you want that to be? I don't really care either way, because I have this feeling that Chili is gonna win. Debatable? How is it debatable? Bro, you're just rage baiting me again. I've said it before and I'll say it again. With fans like you guys, who needs hate watchers? Oh, I love the way. Chili is gonna win because he's ice cold. True. Second place, got it. Bro! I'm getting rage baited so fucking hard, dude. I haven't voted yet? Okay, Zem92. Tell me who to vote for. I'm too lazy to think for myself. You should vote for Zem92 for every category, including Rookie of the Year. If you ask me. It's just hard to deny that Scott Bozo has been dunking on you harder than Messi versus Ronaldo. How? Explain. You can't. You're just rage baiting. This is all this is, man. It's all it ever is with you guys. Low fruit rage bait. That's what I'm saying, man. Ooh. Acknowledge my bolts and then get the buzzer out. I was going to use this to rename a split, but I said we ban AO10 for 10 minutes instead. Yeah, I got you. We can do this. I'm totally fine with that. I love the way. No, I think, I don't know. It seems like, honestly, there's a lot of competition this year, which is really cool. Scott Bozo has the any % no QE world record, so I think he has to win it this year by default. Bro. It's a very stacked year. Yeah, there's been a lot of people going hard this year. One thing I will say about my 2025, I think I really ramped up my skill level by the end of it, but I don't think I was good enough at the beginning of the year to be able to win it just yet. But next year, I'm gonna fucking shit on everyone. I'm gonna do it. Well, I shouldn't even say that. We don't even know how this year's gonna play out. But in any case, there's been a lot of really cool achievements this year. I will shit in a toilet next year. So true. Hi, Salty. I think now that I'm actually, like, high level at Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 again, It'll be a lot easier to go even harder next year. I know that Atapi is going to win Run of the Year for Rack 1 NG+, but I genuinely think that Scottobozo's any percent run deserves to win it. I think I agree, it's just in a league of its own, TBH. Yeah, I mean, it's the culmination of 7 years of him grinding the category. And it's a very good run. I know I wasn't playing at my absolute best at the beginning of the year, but I also don't think I was necessarily playing that badly either. I think it's gonna take like a shitload of time for me to fucking beat that. In any case, I'm not gonna focus on any of that shit right now. I've got my own goals to achieve. What the fuck does offering app mean? Which Ratchet game had the best Metropolis? This one. Reminder for what's at stake if I get world record today, gamers. If I get world record today, then not only will I get my my 17 out of 17, but it'll also be the second time in Ratchet history that anybody has gotten a record in Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 in one calendar year. Only the second time in this game series history that that's happened. And I think that's pretty cool. Who got it the first time? It was also me. In 2017. I actually went through and I looked. Ricky has gotten 2 out of 3 in 1 year. Scottobozo has gotten 2 out of 3 in 1 year. Was there anybody else? Oh, that's so clean. I don't know who else has been close. ...2017 was Prime speedrunning Zem unstoppable. I actually think 2018 was my most, like, absolutely dominant individual year. That was the year that I swept both racks 2 and 3 at the same time. And I still didn't win Runner of the Year that year. I still didn't win it. How long have the Rack Awards been around? Since 2018. Swept 2 games, but not winner. The Goyim have gone insane. I think that was also the year where the like many people in the community just did not like me at all. So that might have had something to do with it. But that's not to say that Scott had a bad year or anything like that. He had a great year that year. He got plenty of world records and things like that. He did very, very well for himself that year. Like if they were gonna give it to anybody else, then they should give it to him for that year. But I still disagree. All these years later, I still disagree. Did that change? Do people like you now? I don't know. I feel like in general, I feel like there's some people who watch me and like me. I feel like there's some people who are just very indifferent about me. I don't know if there's anybody who outright dislikes me anymore. I could be wrong about that though. It just depends. You never really know. You never really know that kind of thing. Why does your PB show sob? I don't know, I was just comparing the sobs, probably. Oh, thank you. In any case, it's one of those things where it's like, that's kind of where I am. Like, there's a lot of people in the community I like. There's some people I'm indifferent towards. I don't hate anybody. I think that's just kind of how it is for most of us. I don't think there's really anybody in the community who hates anybody else. Well, maybe there's like 1 or 2 case examples of that not being the case, but... Practice Nazi? Yeah, I'll practice Nazi. Do I need to write a 5-page essay about what I don't like about you, Zem? Could be kind of funny. Could be kind of funny if you did, just to 1-up Zero that one time. In any case... I don't want to focus too hard on like awards and things like that. At the end of the day, what it comes down to is that these award shows, they're meant to just be a way to like, you know, make sure that the runners of the community feel like their work is appreciated for the year. So that tends to be more important. But I do want to, by the time I retire, I do want to have the most amount of runners of the year. It pisses me off that I don't. It's just for fun also. Exactly. It's just for fun. I want to submit your run to the rack awards, but it's not on the boards. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I still have to upload all my PBs and things. I still have to upload all of those. I need to finish that by this week, I think. That's also probably one of the biggest things holding back anything that I've done is that I haven't submitted any PBs to the leaderboard at all this year.
Wow, look at these sweet juicy emotes.
And I think at this point, the mods, a lot of the people on the mod team are just fed up with me not submitting my runs. Thank you, Nuffly, for the 15 months, and thank you, Third Rate Panda, for the 25. It's good to have you both back. But that is something I've been working on the last couple of weeks, is sorting out all my VODs so I can upload all of them finally. I think that's a great idea, Reali. I think that's exactly... I couldn't have put it better myself. Oops. You are rigging the votes? If I am, I don't want to do that. That's why I keep telling people not to just vote for me. I'm just telling people to vote. I don't want to win things just because my community votes for me. I want to win because I actually deserve it, you know? Musa, you say that ironically, but I have gotten shit in the past for these sorts of things. I have gotten people accusing me of rigging them in the past. Which is why I try to be very careful about how I do it. So that's why I'm just trying to let people know that it's a thing that's happening. And I'm not trying to focus so hard on telling people to actually vote for me. I'm just trying to let you guys know that this is a thing that we do in the community, something that's really cool, something that a lot of people really like, and it's just really fun.
Fake news. Stop the steal.
Bro, stop the steal was crazy. If you want to deserve it, go get ACM world record back. Bro, I have other things I need to do. I will say, though, no matter what, I'm really happy that I've been able to improve so much this year. And just be able to get excited about these again. I mean, it's been like, how many years since I've even cared about this? I guess since... when was the last time I... Desmond is on the way of ACM world record? True. Can anyone vote or only if you got a run on the board? I think you need to have a run on the board for your vote to count. But I think anyone can vote anyway. But I saw, because I'm actually not sure. Rack 1 has some insane aura. It's funny how true that is. Rack 1 has an immense amount of aura despite the fact that no one runs it. It says nothing about a run on the board, so I don't know. I run it? It's okay, Kiawington. I also run it. Doesn't it have the most runners? I guess historically it does, yeah. It also has, I think, the most diverse and coolest history, which is another reason why it's a very fun game to follow. It's really shown your improvement. You can be proud of yourself whether you win anything or not. Thank you, Lawrence. I feel the same way. I'm definitely impatient, which is why I, like, want it. Thank you, Rajolfus, for the 100 bits. And thank you, DK Spooter.
4 fans to steal our beautiful RAC awards. It's unbelievable. But true, so true, we have to stop the steal.
I mean, yeah, if I'm gonna be unbiased for a second, I do think that there's a lot of people who have put in so much work this year. And I really hope that a lot of people feel like their hard work is appreciated. And I'm really proud of myself for putting in, like, I would say it's been really difficult learning how to balance improving my YouTube to the quality that it's gotten to this year and also improving my speedrunning skills at the same time. It's been a really difficult year, and I've had to really work my ass off to make it happen. So I'm proud of my achievements no matter what, and, you know. I just can't wait to do more next year. I really can't. It's gonna be super fun. There's a lot of world records that I want to get next year. A lot of them. Stop the steal and scrub the seal. So true. So I can't go too far to the right there. Zem92, often just called Zem, is a Twitch streamer known for challenging gameplay and speedrunning content, especially in Ratchet and Clank games. They have built a dedicated community of viewers around difficult attempts and engaging streams. Streaming platforms and sites, primarily Twitch, followers around 37,000. Did you just chat GPT me, Armin? I'd love to see you actually run the future games. I'm definitely going to be running some future stuff next year. Like, at least ace it. At least ace it. Because I still want to do ace it.
Der Kleine muss ganz schön was einstecken. Das wird nicht einfach.
You always have at least 2 viewers when I'm here. Good work. Hey, thanks, Sobi. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm still not totally sure how I want my 2026 to look. I mean, honestly, the thing is... Let me think about this a little bit harder. Let me think about this a little bit harder. I think another way I want to think about it is, I'm just really grateful that after all this time, I'm still competitive in these games and able to play them as much as I do. Because that's not always going to be the case. At some point, I'm probably gonna... Well, I don't know. At some point, I'll be making the jump to full-time YouTuber. And then, who knows? I might not have the same amount of time to play these games as I used to. You should have your 2026 look in a way where you can at least visit me in my new apartment once. That's a great idea.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
What content do you have in mind? I can't tell you guys. I know that's like overly cryptic for no reason. But, there are maybe, like, there's maybe 10 people on Earth who know my actual long-term YouTube plans. And those are the only people that get to know that right now. You guys are just gonna have to witness it as it happens later. But there is a long-term plan. I just can't tell any of you guys right now. I voted Kiawe for Rookie of the Year and Community Member of the Year. I love it. Don't forget as well, gamers, we got Flowey's in the mix for Rookie of the Year. Not that I'm trying to influence the votes. But just want to shout out Flowey's for his hard work, too. I mean, at least for me, for Rookie of the Year, it seems to me that Fruhara and T-Dex are just kind of on a different level, and I think there's a decent argument that T-Dex is in a level of his own. But there are Zemjamins that I was very happy to see on the Rookie of the Year list. I've been really impressed with the Japanese runner Morso. I actually don't know who Morso is. Yeah, T-Dex just started running this year. What's your opinion on goth girls? While generally they're known for their attractiveness, I would say that, you know, many of the goth girls that I know need to drink more water. That sounds awesome, Rarid. What's your opinion on Hello Kitty girls? I feel like Hello Kitty girls are even more terrifying than like fucking... I feel like, okay, as far as like people you should be afraid of on the internet, there's like on the bottom, there's people who say they're gonna kill you. Then there's like anybody over the age of 35 who's in a Roblox Discord server. And then at the very top of people you should be terrified of is Hello Kitty girls. No, it's not a name. I meant the phrase. Wait, what? Oh, well, the Japanese runners more so. I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, like Gangi and I actually don't know Tanzadayo, but I do know Gangi. What did they do? It's not about what the Hello Kitty girls have done. It's about what they're about to do. And that's anything, really. You never know what a Hello Kitty girl is going to get up to next. He's a no Q runner. I think the PB is quite solid for the time put in. That's cool. I'm genie for your words. I'm genie for your dream. I'm genie for your world. Set aside file. Load file. DK Spooter, thank you for getting us sub to Astro Boy. Appreciate you, baby.
You really should have that looked at.
I am Nick. Automatic. Hold on, I have Ghost Ratchet. I'm genie for you, boy. I'm genie for you.
Let me get this straight. You took all the money from your Twitch and YouTube channel revenue and then bet it against the Harlem Globetrotters?
And then bet it against the Harlem Globetrotters. That's really funny. What is that from? Zem, I'm glad your revenue is being spent wisely on gambling. I never said that. You said that. I voted for Zem for best Rivet cosplay. So true. Close. Very, very close. Ask my 100% honest opinion about Epstein Island. How much time do you have? Eight hours. What if instead of Jewish you found out you were Irish? I'd be incredibly surprised, first and foremost. Honest opinion about Epstein Island. Well, I feel like it's pretty safe to start by saying that it's bad, I guess. It's probably bad. Alright, you guys want my real opinion of this? Obviously, there's tons of rich and powerful people who have gone to this island and had sex with minors. We all know it. And the worst part is, you can kick and scream and demand the list gets released all you want. But until we as a people do something about it, nothing is ever going to change.
Don't even get me started on the Zemstein files. What are they hiding in there? Financials? Deep state schematics? Evidence that based bucks are
Define
a total scam?
something?
I've seen enough to know something's rotten.
What am I, the fucking overseer of this world? You, I don't know, figure it out. What's something to you? Don't even get me started on the Zemstein files. What are they hiding in there? Financials? Deep state schematics? Evidence that based bucks are a total scam? I've seen enough to know something is rotten, and it sure isn't my imagination. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Did I really not get the skill point? Jeez, do you think Rack Runner should go to Epstein Island and try to find the list? I think you, FRC Neru, and Torbulin should get right on that. What the fuck? Why FRC Neru? Is it because he's Norwegian? Wait, is he actually Norwegian? Oh, you should bring Killjay with you too. He needs to get out of the house more. I'm pretty sure FRC Neru is Portuguese. How big is the chance that Armin is in the Epstein files? 0? Can I go? I have some unfinished business on Epstein Island. Yeah, that's totally fine, man. You go finish whatever it is you gotta do. Remember when Dudek asked you your opinion if you're on the Epstein Island list, you didn't respond, so you're on the list? Listen, man, just because I'm Jewish doesn't mean I'm on the Epstein list, okay? You can't just be saying these kinds of things, man. You can't just be saying these kinds of things. It's so fucked. Yeah, whoever smelt it definitely dealt it in this case. It isn't because you're Jewish. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, now he's in denial. You should have heard him earlier. He was saying, "Oh man, it's because you're Jewish. It's because you're Jewish." That's an entirely different sentence. He didn't even mention the fact that you're Jew. Oh, so now you're mentioning the fact that I'm Jewish. It's just the way it is, man. This is what I'm talking about, gamers. I was recently in a voice call with someone where they told me that because I'm a full-time Twitch streamer, that I have an enormous amount of privilege. And I guess my question is, how? I guess I just didn't understand how that made any sense. I feel like he was just saying things when he said that. Because you have a job, you're privileged. He said like something about how because I have a lot of influence over people who listen to me and trust what I say, that I have inherently more privilege than other people. And then I responded to that by saying, if only you knew how true that wasn't. If only you knew how little they actually listen to me. If only you knew how much they actively shit on me. Does he know your audience hates you? I don't think he does.
I bet all my channel points on WR today GL on the run.
In any case, I don't know if I ever really understand what people are getting at when they talk about that kind of stuff. I feel like it's something I just don't care about or think about at all, and so I never know how to respond when people say these kinds of things. And then I feel like if I say the exact wrong thing, then they'll just never talk to me again, and then I'm just like, okay, well, I don't even know what I did. My goodness, how do you discover this music? I discovered a lot of it from Spotify Discover Weekly. But I also have a lot of friends who have really good taste in music, and I just steal all of their songs. Oops. Nice bounce. This song is epic. Well, Discover Weekly is interesting because I feel like they'll give you 15 songs and then maybe 3 of them will be good. Like any week where I get 3 or more songs that are actually good, I'm like pogging the fuck off. Remember to not reset after Annihilation Nation. I'm not resetting after Marcadia. Koros looking kind of clean, not gonna lie. Yeah, because I lost like 3 runs to this planet, and so I just do what I always do whenever I lose runs to one planet, which is just obsessively practice that for the next several days in a row until it becomes my comfort zone. Okay, that was a little rough. All right, is there anything else that I desperately need to practice? Let me actually check my splits real quick. Okay, I practiced that. Underwater section. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Tyrannosis. We'll start runs shortly here, gamers. Chat, make sure you're gambling all of your channel points immediately. Do it now. Practice Florana. I actually might need to practice a little bit of Florana. Actually, I don't want to practice Tyrannosis. I do want to practice Florana. Kazakh Kyle, thank you for the 25 viewer raid, my dude. I hope you had an amazing stream today. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had an amazing stream today. I want to try to hit this out of a mega flip. Wait a minute. Yeah. And I also want to make sure I practice Phoenix Rescue. Which titanium bolt is your favorite? That's actually kind of a hard question to answer. Only because there's so many. You need to do rescue with no setup? I can do that. So what do you do then? You just wrench swing and then go? I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that before. I didn't even know that idea existed. Let's try it. Oh, I see. TS gratis. But then why does that happen? Zeldrin whip jump practice too. I mean, I suppose it couldn't hurt. That'd work. Why do you need to destroy the Infernox armor with the wrench? Can't you blow it up? No, you can't. You have to hit it with the wrench in order to activate it. Oh, turn on Suckman and the box restores every death abuse. What the fuck? Okay, I can do that. Have you practiced the things? Not yet, Joao. I've only done like 1 or 2 of them. I've been adding a little bit at a time. Wait, what the fuck? Torbulin, known liar? Let me see what Joao's list says. DK Spooter. Yo, D's in chat for DK Spooter, please. Cheers, man. I appreciate it. Let me pull up Joao's list again. I kind of forgot about the little things I needed to practice in the wake of all the big things I've been messing up. Yeah, that's all good, Tor. I can make it work. Okay. You can use the V2 flux rifle to hit the snowman much earlier, like in the beginning of the arc, as the shot goes through the wall. Oh shit, wait, should I? Okay, I can just do this. You can use the V2 flux rifle to hit the snowman much earlier, like in the beginning of the arc, because the shot goes through the wall. After you grab the bolt in the Metro mission, you're supposed to quit. I have started doing that. I think it's faster to camera clip in Zeldrin in the other side where the pile of boxes are, because you can just hold right and basically you don't glide. Oh, I can take a look there, Joao. I'll take a look there too. Good luck. Open your window and the box will respawn. I can't tell if you're fucking with me right now or not. Oh, yeah, hold on. Joao. Thank you, Joao. It's your destiny, Zeta. Zeta, by the way, when are you seeing them in concert? Have you read the Metro ones? I read the first Metro one that, and I've been doing that, where I quit out after the mission complete comes up. But let me see again after I'm done practicing this, and then after I'm done trying out the other thing that you sent me. Am I crazy, or what's happening here? I was practicing all for one. It was great, Rez. Is doing this setup list even worth it? Of course it is. If it saves a second, it saves a second, you know? Do I need this to get world record? No. But my goal isn't just to get world record. My goal is to be the best runner I possibly can be, Armin. And that means if there's a 2-second time save, I'm going for it. Nothing was lost. Everything fits when you tell your story. Zem wants to be the first person to get a sub 90. That would actually be fucking epic, I'm not gonna lie. It's a good long-term goal with this category, because I really do love it. I feel pretty confident with that. Let's go to Quark's hideout. You'll always be a part of me. So give me a song to sing, dancing in your room, innocent and true. Elvis tattoo on your shoulder, we'll know better when we're older. Where are my turrets? Mini turrets. 'Cause we'll always sing forever in full blue. Barely 22. Summer days are growing colder, we'll know better when we're older. What up, Deadlocked Lombax? I'm tossing my bed, but everything is clear in the rearview mirror. I also learned something about keeping these textures loaded the last run that I did. Oh, that's so clean. So basically now the idea is... You gave me a song to sing. Maybe instead of equipping shot cannon, you switch to flux. That's an idea that's so crazy, I would have never even thought of it, frankly. But I feel like I switched to whip. Here's an idea. Summer days are growing colder, we'll know better when we're older. We could do something like this. Then we do this. And then we switch as we're charging into the cutscene. Now we have the... We have that on deck. Oh, but I need the whip here, actually. So you're right, I would need to, I could also just do this. Because I don't need the turrets after this. Yeah, we could just do it there. That way we don't overcomplicate anything. Or have to relearn a bunch of muscle memory. We just do it there. Ah, so I can't let the camera go in there. And if this happens, is there a way that I could, like... No. Let's just practice this, then. Well, that did not go well. Thank you for the blessings, Cowington. Bless you. What do I do with based bucks? Well, for now, you just kind of show off how based you are, but they will actually have a function later.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Herme, thank you for the 61 months, man. I always thought using the sniper was free. Oh my god, this song's so good. This is one of the best uses of AI I've ever seen in my life. In a beer and rocking my bean, praying my daddy don't hear me queef. Harder than a bitch in the country heat. I'm rubbing a corn cob on my clit, giving my nips a little twist.
Turn this shit off, I'm dry as a bone.
Turn that shit off, I'm dry as a bone. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Really, after the first, like, 14 seconds, I tend to not really care anymore anyway. No music for YouTube? Yeah, I can't, otherwise I get copyright struck, C18. I'm rubbing a corn cob on my clit, giving my nips a little twist. Wait, how did DK Spooter get so many based bucks? I feel like there's based bucks inflation happening right now. Google based Rule 34 Among Us inflation to find out more. Shit. Shouldn't he have VIP? I don't know, man. What's up, contingency account? How you doing, dude? All right, so I think it's faster to camera clip in Zeldrin on the other side. Let's try it. Yo, what's up, Wandev? How you doing, dude? Unbased Zem92 for promoting porn? Bro. I don't promote porn. What the fuck? Ugh! What the fuck? Did I just have sex with that wall? How am I promoting porn? Answer yourself. Bro, I'm getting rage baited again.
Schätzen Sie sich vor
I see your point here. I see your point here, João. The pinned link didn't work for me. Wait, what's the pinned thing right now? You said we should look up Rule 34 Among Us inflation. That's true, I did say that. I did say that. No, he's right. He's right. The Rack Awards? Oh, are you in the Ratchet Discord? Oh, yeah, that's actually really clean, João. 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 Bro, I swear, I'm gonna have the perfect João one of these days. And you guys, all the Portuguese people in chat are gonna go, that was it, Zem, that was the perfect João. Ah, but you have to break the crates. So you have to jump and do that. Yeah, and only 3. This thread is asked because you just randomly lock onto crates. Yeah, but the good news is that you have the box breaker. Are you João Felix, the footballer? Oh, I'm sorry, Felix, right? Is how it'd be pronounced, not Felix. It's a cruel summer. Eating these chips and this cheese, it's a cruel summer. Gamers, I have really good news. Look at this cheese that I have right here. I'm gonna cut off a little slice of it. A little slice of cheese. They predicted all this in Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm sure they did. Zem and João Felix have some things in common, like the same flop level and the general lack of clutch factor. Bro, what is wrong with you? You're the definition of a dude who's just making things up. Not the whole cheese, slosses. Slosses of cheese. It's called rage baiting and it's an art. What is your opinion on smegma? Sorry, if you want my full uninterrupted opinion of smegma, you gotta redeem 25,000 channel points. Nice, Jaggy Bear. Good shit getting a based buck. Oh my god, gamers, speaking of the Patreon, are you guys excited for all the new shit that's coming out in the Patreon soon? And a reminder to everybody, nowadays, the lowest tier of the Patreon has a free trial attached to it. So if you're not sure if you actually want to support me on Patreon, you can actually, there's like a free trial you can have for 1 week. I didn't even know that was a thing until my manager told me about that. I just burped so insanely, trust me, bro. Oh my god. Flowies, good job misspelling Patreon fucking completely. Actually, no, it was just one letter rearranged. Where do I begin? I see this one. Understandable, Alpha Clunk. Okay. To get the second bolt on Metro, you can do what ATB does. I think it's faster. Do the magnet wall proxy, charge to the bolt, and equip the Tira guys. Really? That's faster? So go get them, we can all be friends. I guess that's true, yeah. Alpha Clunk, that is a pretty reasonable way to look at the plan. Although I would not necessarily say that that's how exactly things are going to play out, but we'll see how it goes. No matter what, stream is going to continue to be a part of my life. I just don't know. Oops, hold on. But yeah, we'll see. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. He got me thinking, and that's when he said, "Where them girls at?" If you had to choose one JoJo protagonist to be portrayed by Jeff Bezos in a live-action movie, which one would you choose? Probably the baby from Part 3. That's what's scary, though, is that I'm usually getting shot at least once. What will we see on the Patreon? Exactly what the tiers say you'll get. Would you ever apply for front page on Twitch? Yeah, I actually want to do that for 2026. Rajolvis, can you put that on the list of things to do? I want to make sure, I think it'd be epic to have front page when I have my subathon. That'd be fucking sick. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hey, day. Now where my girls at? Now where my girls at? Which list? There's so many. Oh, the obviously the Epstein. I mean the my work list. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, that was like a really weird like turn of I don't know what the hell just came out of my mouth. Do you guys know what was about to come out of my mouth right there? I feel like I wasn't really saying anything at all now that I think about it. We go over here. This is a great song. If you guys have never heard this song before, it's extremely cunty. You can charge cancel to the first window. Oh, I see what you're saying, Joao. Hello there, Infernal Mechanic. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing today, dude? Welcome. Everybody give a warm welcome to Infernal Mechanic. Let's see this. Yeah, I can just do that, right? I mean, that's not the right idea, but it's something similar to that. Hold on, let me set a checkpoint up top here. Get out of my way! Hi, Carlos. Great to see you, man. Let me see here. A heartfelt thank you that... Hold on, wait. Definitely not Pedro. Let me read your message here. It says, "Hey, Zem, popping in to say a heartfelt thank you that your 1-year experiment stream changed my life." Wait, really? Tell me more. I want to know about this. How did it change your life? I have to know. Maybe I can cancel sooner. I was in a deep depression for the last few years. Oh, that's it. That's the idea. Armin deserves a kiss on the forehead, and I'm happy to give it to him. Mwah. There you go, Armin. I hope you enjoy it. If you go a little right, can't you insta-hit it? Yeah, let's try that. There's a little bit of wrench lock on there. Couldn't finish my master thesis. Couldn't finish projects and jobs that I had. Shoot twice. Oh, creative. Very good idea. And honestly, since your stream, which I've watched multiple times, I've turned my life completely around.
Don't even get me started on inflation. Based bucks are worthless now. Every new buck just makes the pile bigger while the value drops. A loaf of bread costs 10, 20, 30 of these points and my wallet is empty. Milk? Forget it. Eggs? I've stopped checking the price.
Your boy, or not, well, hi, your boy Cruiser. It's great to see you, and thank you, DK Spooter, for the 100 bits. But tell me more. Definitely not Pedro. What have you? What did you actually? What did you do? Like, what? How did it go for you? What steps? What resonated with you from that stream? And what did you change? Because I want to know how to try to help out other people who are struggling like you are. And I truly believe that the gospel of agency and hard work is like the only one that really matters. So I want to know what parts of it resonated with you. You have a different outlook on life. That's insane, man. I love to hear that. Incredible. I love it. All right, any more João notes? So 3 of the notes were on Metro alone, and then one of them was on the sniper, or the snowman, and then the Zeldrin camera clip. So we've got everything that João gave me for notes. I started walking 10,000 steps per day early on in the morning, and that alone helped me more than anything, just to having time for myself to rationalize. Bro, that's actually so based. I'm not gonna lie, definitely not Pedro. You saying that walking 10,000 steps a day completely changed your outlook is like re-inspiring me, because frankly, I haven't walked my 10,000 steps a day in quite a while. And I've noticed that my mood has gotten significantly shittier as a result. Well, maybe not as a result, but I've noticed that my mood has gotten shittier over the past months as well. So I think it's going to be very important for me to do that as well. So thank you for re-inspiring me to follow my own advice. Capitalism is cool now. I know it's a bit of a hot, I know it's not often considered cool to say this on the internet, but I actually think capitalism is pretty sick. Are the benefits really that significant? Yes, Bluma. Like, it cannot be put into words how insanely powerful walking 10,000 steps a day is until you just start doing it. It sucks at first because you're just tired the entire time and your body feels like shit. But then you get to about the 2-week mark and your body finally starts adapting to it, and it feels incredible. Hello, Katsis. It's great to see you, man. Name one good thing to come from capitalism. Twitch.tv. Why do you think capitalism is sick? Because by and large, I think it makes a hell of a lot more sense than something like communism. But like I said, this is a pretty, I feel like this is a pretty unpopular opinion on the internet. No, it doesn't. Cowie, how many... Guys, I don't know how many people need to hear this, but communism is not cool. Sounds cool to me. All right, man. I'm a socialist. That's fine, man. I really don't care what people's well, I was gonna say political affiliations. No, you know what? I'm gonna go one step further. To the people who are talking about their favorite forms of economics, I'm not brave enough. I'm not brave enough for religion, okay? You guys can take your religion and take it somewhere else. I'm not here to be evangelized by the religion talks here. You people can go enjoy your religion elsewhere.
We're here to worship at the altar of Zem 92, the Pope of Uyam, a veritable Magnus Carlsen of RAC.
Bro, don't worship me either. I don't want that. We're on religious topics? No, I'm just giving people shit. Because I've kind of realized, as of late, that... I think it's interesting. There's an anthropological argument that people in the modern age have replaced God with politics. And I think it's actually when I saw that argument, I was like, wait, that's actually a based as fuck argument, and it's incredibly true. You're talking about nationalism in this instance? No, I'm just talking about I am talking about economics. Some people do worship economics the same way that people in the past used to worship religion. It's very interesting when you think about it that way. Replacing God with politics is good. That's an incredibly subjective opinion. What's up, Navidic? How you doing, dude? Free market liberalism holds the market in an almost deified position. Yeah, I agree. Opinions are subjective? No. I'm just... I mean, I guess in a literal sense, that's true, yes. But what I'm trying to imply is that's a very pointed statement. Depends who you ask, really. I've been thinking about this a lot lately too. I think the only way you can gauge an ideology is, well, I think maybe not the only way, but I think one of the truest ways you can gauge an ideology is how long it lasts, right? Like that's kind of one of the only objective measurements that we actually have. Are you playing this on PS3? Yes, I am, Basel. It's faster on PS3. I didn't get to see the end of All for One. How did it pan out? I now know how to play the entire game, which is very nice. And our run on the 19th is going to be really good. Lessons about ideology schooled by Slavoj Žižek. I actually quite like Slavoj Žižek. I feel like a lot of his opinions are very nuanced and very well thought out. I don't know if I always agree with everything that he says, but I like that he doesn't try to posit arguments until he has very clear ideas of what he's trying to say. Subsistence hunter-gathering is truly pinnacle of society. I mean, in some ways, isn't that what we all do anyway? Aren't we still just locked in the same, like, struggle for power and resources that we've always been in since the dawn of humanity? You know what's gonna last forever? My marriage. I love that. In any case, Pedro, if you're still here, man, all I gotta say is keep it up, dude. You're an inspiration. I'm so happy to hear that you're turning your life around, man. And I hope you continue to enjoy every moment of every day. Maybe not every moment, but like, I hope you continue to find the joy in every day. I'm not going to stop having a personal bone to pick with capitalism whilst living in the United States. The medical industry is just too much. I'm sure you know that well. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not saying that there's any perfect ideology. I'm saying there's obviously going to be issues with every ideology that exists. But I think, oftentimes, the reason why like here, I'm not trying to die on the hill of capitalism. I'm not trying to say it's this, like, you know, it's this ideology that all of humanity unilaterally benefits from. It's very clear that there's people who benefit more than others, right? I'm just trying to say I think it's trendy nowadays to shit on every part of modern society, and I don't think that that's oftentimes correct. I think the baby gets thrown out with the bathwater. I think it's very reasonable to have incredibly nuanced criticisms of something like capitalism, but also appreciate the good things that it has given us. I think you can really only have a good opinion on what needs to change in capitalism if you can appreciate the good parts of it. If you just say, it all sucks, it's all terrible, like, you don't have a real argument, you know what I mean?
Capitalism would be a lot better if things like antitrust laws were actually enforced.
I 100% agree with that. I think honestly, the structure of any economic system is usually dependent on how good the leadership is, right? But I think the problem is that nowadays there's so many incredibly shit people who come to positions of power that it ruins everything for everybody. That's a very good point to bring up, though, Loader, and thank you for the resub, man. Lobbying should definitely be illegal. Lobbying should get you put on a list. I don't know what kind of list yet, but it should get you put on a list. That's the tough part about this all. We have to ensure our leaders are honest, and that's very difficult. I would actually say it's borderline impossible. But here's why I think it's impossible. I think it's because we don't have any agency in that equation. And like, okay, let me put it this way. We don't have any agency in the equation of making sure that the people that are not us, that are running for positions of power, are people who are trustworthy. I think the actual way that you inspire really good change and like create like a chain reaction of incredible leadership for years to come is to just be such an incredible leader yourself in whatever it is that you do or care about that it naturally inspires the people who come after you to give their best too. That's what I think is the genuine truth of the matter. I think if you want to change the world, you have to be the best fucking leader you can possibly be. I disagree completely. Okay, why? Because think of it this way. I think one of the big reasons why there's so many shit leaders is because nobody actually goes for positions of leadership other than the people who are pieces of shit. Imagine, like, one of the reasons why Rome was so great was because you had fucking, like, hundreds of people trying to fight for the crown. Now, obviously that came with its own issues, where eventually all the leaders just kept killing each other over and over, and it kind of set off a terrible chain reaction in the opposite direction. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. I think you need to build structures of power that hold leaders accountable, but how are you going to do that? How do you do that if you yourself don't put them into place? You know what I mean? Who's gonna do it for you? Rome was great for who? For a lot of people for hundreds of years. Well, yeah, for the Romans mostly. Let us keep politics out of the one place where you can get away from politics. I don't know if this is necessarily a political discussion, though. I feel like it's an offshoot of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, we're not really talking about, like, things that could necessarily get people upset. We're trying to have, I think, a reasonable discussion on the systems of power and how they work. Ah, shit. This is an ideological conversation. Yeah, but it's also kind of an epic conversation, don't you think? Oops. Rome sucked for anyone who wasn't a rich Roman. In a lot of ways, yes. But gamers, I have something to add to this that you guys are not going to necessarily like. Every system of power is always going to benefit the powerful. It's a shitty reality of this world, but every system of power is always going to disproportionately... it's always going to disproportionately benefit the people who have higher positions of power. Really, the only thing you can do is just make sure that you're as high up on the chain as possible. If that's what you really want. Like if your issue is with the people who have power, the only way you're going to change it is by coming to power yourself and then doing something about it. At least in my mind. I mean, I'm sure other people might have varying agreements and opinions on that, but I've never heard anything that's convinced me. I've never heard any other system that's convinced me. Let me give you guys a more tangible example. I could sit here all day and say, oh, you guys should watch this speedrunner or that speedrunner. But that speedrunner is only going to be interesting to you if they are already doing something that you yourself are interested in, you know? Like, most people are only interested if the person is either really entertaining or engaging, or if they are already a really, really great speedrunner, right? That's technically an extension of a system of power. At least a society that rewards hard work would be good. I can most certainly agree with that. I think that's a really good, that's a really good metric for it in my mind. But then even that becomes contentious because then you have, the thing is, I know many people who work very hard, but it's not always the hardest work that gets rewarded. Oftentimes there is elements of luck. Oftentimes there is like elements of how impactful it is to the people around them. It's a very tough thing to define. It's very difficult to be spurred to action if you're even somewhat comfortable, and harder still if you're already spending your energy fighting every day to avoid becoming impoverished. That's certainly true, Trinidad and Tabasco. I sometimes start watching people because I think they're cool. That's also a really good point. Meritocracy is the biggest bullshit I've ever heard. Oh, wait, oops. Well, I don't see any other system that would really, I mean, name a perfect system. You know? Name a perfect system.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
I got jump scared by an ad.
By what? By an ad. Gotcha, Navidic. One contradiction that I've often noticed with many people is that they will argue for what they believe is a perfect system, but it just so happens that that perfect system would put them in a position of power. People engage with this idea so dishonestly. Not to say that anybody here is doing that, but I have noticed that there are many, many people who criticize systems, offer an alternative, and then that alternative just happens to put them in power instead. Oh my god, man. What if it puts Zem into a position of power? Then I'm all for it. See you later, Lawrence. Have a good one, dude. The only system I believe in is deterministic natural selection. Then in some ways, Kiawi, I would imagine someone like you would actually really enjoy capitalism, because I feel like capitalism is in many ways an extension of that sort of idea. At least late-stage capitalism. Ah, fuck me. But then maybe there's just something I'm not understanding about your argument, because I know that you were saying before that you're very against that. In any case, we don't have to get super deep in the weeds with all this, gamers. I know we already have been for a little bit, but I do find these kinds of topics very interesting. I think usually these sorts of topics are very hard to talk about in a Twitch chat, but one thing I do think is cool is that a lot of people do engage with these sorts of things in a very academic sort of way, where it's like, you know, it's very clear that nobody's really getting their feelings hurt right now. We're just having, you know, ideological, let's say maybe disagreements. Capitalism isn't what keeps you going, it's motivation, which is in my physiology, but that I did not choose. I suppose, but I'm not sure I fully understand where the self ends and where the ideology begins. Perhaps that's a more philosophical discussion that we could get into. Why do we need to not go deep into them? Why do you want to end a conversation like this here, Zem? I don't know. Usually it's only because things get scary after a time, and then if the situation... What is the term I always use? The situation is dissipating? No. The situation is dissolving? No. Deteriorating. That's the... Basically, I have to be very careful about these sorts of situations because they can deteriorate very quickly without me ever realizing. And so, usually, I try to end these conversations while they're still good so that people don't get the wrong idea or start, like, hating shit or each other. When Philosophy Discord channel? That'd be kind of cool, honestly. I think ultimately any system involving humans will be imperfect. As cheesy as it sounds, AI will either completely destroy humanity or be the perfect government, but not in our lifetime. I'm gonna be honest, Trinidad and Tobago, or no, that was Legendary Wizard who said that. You've brought up the secret religion that nobody has mentioned yet, which is that, people worship technology as God these days, and I find that incredibly fucked up. I don't think we should want AI to be a part of our lives at all. We are the chosen species, not AI. The thing is, people imagine this idea where either AI kills us or AI rules over us. Well, either AI, like, perfects our decision-making, or it, like, kills all of us. But you guys are forgetting an insanely fucked up third option that I think is very likely, which is that if AI ever gets to the point where it's advanced enough, what will end up happening is human beings will fuse with AI, right? And it will not be you and me. It will be these people with insane positions of power. And they will hoard all of this information and technology. They will give it to the chosen few that they determine are worthy of being elevated to the status of Homo Deus, right? And then the Homo Deus will just simply, they'll just simply become cold and indifferent to us Homo sapiens. They will simply do whatever they want and just kill us if we get in the way, similar to what we do with the world around us. You know, it's like, oh, what do we think about cows? Oh, we just kill them and eat them. You know, oh, like, we want to put a parking lot here, but there's a forest. Oh, we'll just mow it down. Spalshy, you're doing that thing that people do online where they find a similarity between two things and then act like they're the same thing. That's not quite what's happening these days. But I do agree that it's not that far off. They're just not quite the same thing. But you're writing sci-fi on stream? I have a lot of reasons to suspect that that might actually be a real thing that could happen. They call it AI when it's just learning models. It makes you want to scream. I mean, yeah, but still, man. I mean, you know. I think y'all's worldview is understandable, don't get me wrong, but it's also a really depressing worldview that I don't agree with. Yeah, I'm not, like, freaked out or depressed by any of this shit. I mean, my goals are in line with what I feel about the world, which is that I think the world is, maybe not in the best place, but I feel like, you know, I genuinely believe it's my job to turn humanity around to things that are more favorable for our species. Right now, information is accessible and free. Do you think that could change with the evolution of AI? I think a lot of things could change with the evolution of AI. I need to do the other thing around here. What would you say to those who think that not being active or complacent with current events? I think there's a lot of truth to that, but I also think that there's only so many things we can care about. I think it's, I think one of the great traps of, part of the elite who escape their human bonds. That's not what I want. I want to... How do I say what I want without giving too much away? I just think I can help a lot of people. I think a lot of people are very lost. And the reason why things can get so bad is because there are so many people who are so lost. And I think if we live in a world where people understand how powerful they truly are, it'll be a much better world. So that's the world that I want to try to achieve.
Was sagt man dazu?
But I do think that in general, people need to be more aware of the idea that there is plenty of information that you don't have access to. There's plenty of information that's being completely gatekept from you all the time, and you don't get to know about it. Like, if you guys want an example of information that you don't have access to, just fucking imagine the fucking death machines that the United States military is keeping away from the public eye. Just fucking imagine what they have up their sleeve.
Also Leute, Zeit für die Auslosung. Ich ziehe jetzt eine Kartennummer aus dem Hut. Was sagt man dazu? Echt?
In any case, I don't want to make it sound like I'm a doomer here. I do think there's a very scary future that we need to be prepared for somewhat immediately. That could happen. But I think in general, humans are incredibly resilient creatures, and I fully believe in the power of humanity. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Das macht Spaß, oder? Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
Can I still PB? Of course I can still PB.
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt. Das wird nicht einfach. Dieser Job macht echt Spaß. Hier geht's gleich richtig rund.
I don't know. I do think by and large, though, AI is an incredibly existential threat to humanity. I do believe that that's the truth. I think we're all kind of in agreement of that, though, right? Well, maybe there's some people who disagree, but yeah. In any case. Even if you think that my takes are a bit science fiction coded, which I can understand.
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
I just make assessments based on what I know of human nature.
Eins hab ich heute gelernt. Leg dich. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
There is a good ending with AI, though, I will say. There is an ending where we actually get our shit together. And, basically all of human suffering ends forever, which would be kind of fucking epic. But Yeah, man. I don't know. I said I wouldn't reset past this point, but I really, really want to right now. This run is so terrible. I'll finish this run out, though, because I still need to finish runs. Fuck you.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
Okay. Is human suffering ending forever? Does human suffering ending forever aid the agenda of those standing at the top? Ah, that's a good question, Ox. That's a very good question. Very poignant question. Ah, I think the camera... Is the camera fucking me up there? I'm not sure.
Der bekommt echt was ab.
All right, so gamers, it's about that time where I say this, and a lot of you guys are not going to like this, but it needs to be said. We're talking a lot of stuff right now about theories and ideas, but what are you guys going to do? That's what I care about. If you guys are passionate about this, what are you going to do about it? Remember, gamers, action is the only thing that matters in this world. Well, maybe not the only thing, but, you know. In my mind, action is the most important thing. Bam, 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 bam. Spoken like a true anarchist? I didn't say anything anarchical, I'm pretty sure. That may have just been your interpretation of what I said, which is fine. But I'm not inherently trying to say anything anarchical. Unless you... well, I don't know. We're gonna go gold hunting this run.
Soldat! Sind wir bald...
I vote and boost what I think is important information. I think that's most of what I'm able to do as a measly citizen. Maybe. I think only you can decide that, Eli Dr. Inferno. That's the thing. All I'm trying to do is get you guys to think a little bit. And then ideally do a little something something. I think in general, people are so much more capable of creating change in this world than they could ever realize. I think every single one of you in this chat is capable of doing something that can actually change the course of humanity. I really, truly believe that. I think that's one of the greatest gifts that we have as a human being, is that our mind can shape the world. Maybe not me? No. Anybody saying not me, you're being cringe right now. I caused 9/11? Holy shit, that's crazy. be standing there by you. Ha! Cool. Oh! It's fucking hard to change society when you have oh so many personal problems. Brother, don't I get that. But here's the thing. How do I even say this? What's a way that I can say this? You have to start with what is necessary, and then you can do what is possible. Like for me, I have a lot of things I want to be doing, but I also know that in a lot of ways I'm not capable of doing them yet, because I still have a lot of really bad personal problems that I'm learning how to deal with. And a lot of like, I don't know, I just have a lot of shit I still have to figure out. But that's why every day I just fucking go at it, you know? One day I woke up and I was 32 years old and my life was a fucking disaster. So I've had to spend the last year and a half fixing it. And I'm almost in a spot where I can say that my life is like pretty good. I'm almost at a spot. There's still some things about my life that I really need to get a handle on. GM Proxy, I think violence is the easiest answer, but I don't usually ever think it's the right answer. Usually violence just ends up begetting more violence, and then nothing actually gets solved. I just drank 1 liter of milk. Am I doing it right? How raw was the milk that you drank? Did you have the conversation about your student debt? Not yet. What's some advice you would give to your past self so they can make 32 years old a happy man? Well, I'm 33 now, so, you know, that ship has sailed. I suppose, honestly, I spent so many years of my life wasting time trying, like, okay. I think one of the biggest mistakes I ever made in my 20s was thinking that I had to berate myself for my failures. It turns out that if you berate yourself for your failures, all that really ends up happening is you just end up as a fucking neurotic mess who hates himself. And it's only when I started learning more about how, like, you know, you're allowed to be nice to yourself even if you fail at things, that things actually started changing. If you got canceled and couldn't stream, what would you do? I suppose I would probably just take some money out of my retirement fund and just go all in on YouTube. I mean, frankly, if I ever got canceled, I'd just keep doing what I do anyway.
Okay, time to lock in chunk.
So shut up. Yeah, so true, Graceling. Do you ever feel like you've been canceled? By some of my friends, definitely. But I've found, honestly, that all of the people who have quote-unquote, like, canceled me for whatever reason are usually just people who were insanely ignorant and insecure and didn't really care to listen to what I had to say about things. It's... I guess another way of putting it is the people who have canceled me in any capacity were people who were just doing it because they wanted to exercise power and control over me. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hello there, King DDD. How are you today, my friend? Mr. Number 1. People really like to humiliation ritual others. Yeah, that's why, like, genuinely, like, I'm trying to even think, like, if I got canceled, what would I even get canceled for? I genuinely can't think of anything that I could be canceled over. So I would just assume that anybody who tries to cancel me is just somebody who's just trying to exert power over me. What wouldn't you get canceled for? What would I get canceled for? I haven't done anything. Having the Epstein list in your home? Okay, that's a pretty good point. Oh, this song is so good. Saying that Yu-Gi-Oh players have insane school shooter energy? Okay, listen, man, they can say I'm an asshole for that, but they can't say that I'm wrong. What about that time you enslaved my children? Listen, man, I can't help it. You were saying things that were cringe. It's your fault more than it is mine. Not that you're actually at this point, but I also find some people are so unhinged that they just don't get canceled at all. Well, that's the thing. You can... Okay. The thing about canceling somebody is that they can only be canceled if you let yourself get canceled. You know what I mean? Like, if a bunch of people are like, oh my god, you said you don't love waffles. I'm a waffle lover, and I'm gonna cancel you. It's like, okay, well, why the fuck would I ever care about that? Similarly, if anybody really was ever trying to cancel me, I feel like it would just be shit that, like, why would I care? You know? What do people get canceled for? Like, having, like... Well, okay. Some people sometimes get, like, rightfully canceled for being a fucking, like, predatory piece of shit or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, pedophile shit or, like, sexual abuse shit. Like, I think that's pretty cancel-worthy. Or at the very least, like, you know, like an idea of like, oh, get them the, like, well, okay, if it's certain things, then get them the fuck out forever. But I think there's even some cases where there's an argument to be made that, like, you know, if somebody does something really fucked up, then like taking a few years to just live life, better yourself, and come back later and try again and try to make amends for the shit you did wrong. I think that's, there's even reason to believe that that's like a line that people can take, like, you know? Alex Jones got canceled by being banned from everything. Yeah, that's pretty true. There's even like fucking... I think like there's another extreme example where Nick Fuentes is banned from banks. He literally can't put his money in banks. Haha, yeah. In any case, there's definitely instances of people who get like outright actually canceled from like real things that truly fuck their lives. But I feel like those are kind of few and far between. Listen, gamers, I know I use specific names when giving examples, but that doesn't mean I really want to start getting into the... I don't really want to start getting into the politics of individual people. That's not... I don't give a shit, frankly. I've got my own life to live and my own things to worry about. I don't give a fuck of that. I don't give that much of a fuck about other people. I also just meant it as an example. I know you did, Ratchet Runner. I wasn't referring to you specifically. There were people, because I used an example and people are starting to talk about that example in the YouTube chat. Not my goal. No way. Nice nanotech upgrade. My former coworker's bank account got closed because they found out he's Russian but has lived in my country for like 10 years already. That's immensely fucked up. That's immensely fucked up. I don't believe shit like that should ever happen. You should be canceled for not submitting your runs. King DDD, I'm working on it. I know that there's a bunch of people in the community who are pissed at me for not submitting all my runs for the whole year, but it is being worked on. I have an entire folder full of about like fucking 80 videos that are all gonna get uploaded when they're all ready. It's coming. It's coming, man. The great PB submission of December 2025 is happening soon. Arthur Modergan, thank you for gifting your 1227th sub to Red Runner. A's in chat, please, for Arthur for being a fucking homie.
Mann, sind wir froh, Sie zu sehen, Sarge. Die Tyrannos bereiten einen Großangriff auf unseren Stützpunkt vor. Da kommt was.
No, wait, no. Why is exclamation point vote telling people to vote for me? That's not what I want. I just want people to vote. They don't have to vote for me specifically. Bro, they're gonna get so mad at me. You're living on time low, once in a lifetime, never the right time to blow out everything. Shut up, Killj. I hope a heart only breaks this bad once in a lifetime. Oh my god, I have great memories with this song. Really?
Die Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke.
And I can't even sleep in it. Once in a lifetime, never the right time. Take it fast and kill me slow.
Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als
Once in a lifetime, never the right time to
Los
throw
jetzt,
out
Sarge. Wir
everything
sollen die
we
feindlichen
have.
Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen.
I'm not arguing that there aren't Putinists. Well, I mean, listen, man. You can always find people with different kinds of opinions of all different kinds of things. Some good, some maybe a bit inflammatory, some maybe even we would say bad. Although I still think it's hard to have like a unilaterally bad opinion only because of how loose of a term that really can mean. I think it's so subjective that it's almost unnecessary to define. People just kind of believe what they want to believe in that regard anyway. But I do agree that, like, fuck. Us lobbying for Zem is so funny. Bro. I just want people to vote. I don't care who they vote for. I just think listen, man, the Rack Awards are my baby. I created them. Oh, wait, shit, I didn't do the thing. I gotta make sure I switch my weapons around. I created the Rack Awards, man. I just want people to vote in them. Amanda Gindas in Miami. Julio served that scampi. Eating lots of chicken with the cheese and Pampy. Pampy? Who's Pampy? Oh! 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 Okay. No! Fuck you! I'm gonna give it to you, cold jewelry shining so bright. Fuck. Fuck. What have I done? What am I doing? 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Just peep what Pornhub category Russians viewed the most? No, don't look at anything Pornhub related. That site is fucking terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that and tell people you didn't do it. I don't ever wanna poop in a bucket. And I'm dumb. I don't get why by the time is ready, even though the best possible time is an underworld record. Because this run sucks and I'm 3 minutes behind my PB. I've made a shitload of mistakes. But I chose not to reset. Because I want to get a run that I can compare against for later. Alright, Lucas, you've made me do this. This is my regular reminder that porn is poison for your brain and you should never use it. You've made me bring this up now. So it's gonna be brought up. My bad, G. It was bound to happen eventually. Here I am, baby. Here I am, baby. Oh, there is a refractor! Refractor strats. sex by the fire at night. Oh, 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 oh. By the way, I really like the roleplay elements we have lately about Seal Scrubber, but I think you should expand on it by introducing new lore and plot lines. Maybe turn the story into an enemies to lovers story. I also like the love triangle situation with Rodolphus in the mix. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Seal Scrubber 6 is a real person and he's a piece of shit. I thought you didn't hate anyone in the community. I thought I didn't hate anyone in the community either. But then that piece of shit started going live and putting my name in his fucking mouth.
Hör zu, jetzt kommt der Teil, in dem du die Handlanger erledigst und dann Maximilian aus der Bar folgst. Lass es echt aussehen, klar? Action! Gut, Clank ist ihm auf den Fersen. Maximilian versucht ihn im Berufsverkehr abzuschütteln.
Thank you, Kyawington. Thank you for gifting Seal Scrubber 6 a negative-based buck. And listen, gamers, I'm going to be so real with you all. I know we just had a big old conversation where I said a lot of things that were very pointed and disagreeable. I don't expect all of you guys to agree with everything I'm saying. The only thing I give a shit if you guys agree with or not is that you understand that you have the power to change your life. No matter who you are or what you think about your life, you have the power to change it. That's the only view that I have. That I will ever be like, well, if you disagree with me on that one, you're fucking cringe. Zem, we already all agreed to vote for you. It's okay. Stop! I have a good feeling about this. I feel like I'm gonna get it right now. Damn it. Surely I'm getting it right now. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, fuck, I'm cringe. How to do the backup. Pudding is vergif. What's up, Pudding? How you doing today?
Denk nach, wie würde Agent Clank sie überqueren?
What does your name mean, by the way? And hi, Bio-Obliterator. My goals at the moment are college and driver's license. It's a good start, Pop Tevin. I love that. What's up, Yuli Kanoto? If I have the power to complain to you specifically about the nuanced opinions on the internet, bro, why would you want to complain to me? What do I care? Okay, that was a little weird, but that's okay. My goals at the moment are getting the ice cream from my fridge. That sounds epic. Okay. Little Dutch lesson for you. Pudding is poison. I don't like pudding and my friends keep getting at me for it. Vergif is poison. Okay. Ah, fuck off. Okay. Oh my god, it's this song. Fuck. I always mess up that fucking Tira flip lately, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I'm going too fast. I wonder how hard we can run this run back. I mean, PB is going to be nigh impossible unless I play absolutely perfectly for the next 40 minutes, which is... I mean, it is possible that it could happen. It's not likely to happen, though. Not like that, it's not gonna happen.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Bist du mir, du miese kleine Ratte? Ow! The security! Only the security!
What is your juridical take on drugs? What drugs are you talking about? What drugs are you talking about? Kurva. So true. Barbiturates? What the fuck are barbiturates? Any really? Drugs are bad. Okay. The things Jordan Peterson got cranked on before his induced coma. Oh yeah, is he like okay? Or is he gonna die? Aha! I cleared the quick select menu there. Who cares, quite frankly? I'm curious. Ja.
Ihre Sicherheit ist uns wichtig. Bitte halten Sie sich von den Lava-Ziehteichen fern.
What the fuck? They patched it. Okay, never mind. I figured it out.
Immer herein.
I don't know, you asked me my opinion on drugs, did nothing. The honest truth is that most recreational drugs are fucking horrible. And people really shouldn't do them. I don't even think that people should really do that many, like, over-the-counter medications either. But I'm a bit of a purist in that regard. I'm not a believer in that sort of thing. Like, I'm from America, where if you guys are not from America, there's a fucking huge over-the-counter drug problem in America. Where people just fucking act like over-the-counter drugs can, like, fix every fucking problem. Oh, your leg feels a little funny? Just take a fucking Tylenol. Oh, you can't sleep well? Just take fucking NyQuil. It's insane, man. It's actually fucking insane. And it scares the shit out of me because people don't realize how much of a dependency they're building on that kind of shit. Also, acting like legal drugs can't hurt you is stupid. Bro, I was actually talking with my psychiatrist about this today because I'm trying a new methodology because, well, I'm just trying some new methodologies for how I'm living my life, and so I'm gonna try to be medicated for a little bit longer on the ADHD medication, and I had to have a conversation with him earlier today because I was like, bro, I'm scared that if I take this shit every day, I'm gonna become addicted to amphetamines. And he was like, I think on the dosage that you're on, that's a pretty unreasonable thing to be afraid of. But I don't think it's that unreasonable to be afraid of becoming addicted to amphetamines. Or at least dependent on amphetamines. Name something that can't hurt you when gone too fat. I know you didn't mean to type that, but that is kind of funny, did nothing. Sounds like an intrusive thought. I don't think it is an intrusive thought, though, personally. Because, like, amphetamines are not the same as methamphetamines. Yeah, but still, I mean, I'm still putting an unnatural substance in my body. Like, you can tell me that, like, you know, it regulates my brain the same way that it would regulate other people's brains or whatever. But the fact of the matter is, that's not what my brain is designed to do.
Most of the times when people say they don't teach this at school, they actually do teach it. The person in question just wasn't paying attention in class.
That's a good point. Pickle Hater brings up a really good point. I was on them for like a year and got off them without thinking twice about it, but I might get back on them for the increased focus. Want to do DMT with Matej Kuchna? Who the fuck is Matej Kuchna? Or Chuchna? How the fuck do you pronounce that? Is amphetamines not natural? I don't know. But I also I'm a purist when it comes to this stuff, and I really don't like putting anything in my body if I don't have to. I'm one of those, like, my body is a temple type people, you know what I mean? You wouldn't know for how many snacks I eat, though. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true, Rarid. That's the reason why I'm trying to be medicated right now, because I figured even if I do end up becoming addicted, dependent on amphetamines. Again, I don't think addicted is quite the right word. But let's say dependent. I think if I become dependent on amphetamines, it's still, when you think about it logically, probably still better to be dependent on my ADHD medication prescribed to me by a doctor than it is to be dependent on, like, marijuana. It's probably still better in that case. Oh my god, dude. This song is so... It's okay. This song is incredible for the first 3 minutes, and then the last, like, 30 seconds come in, and I hate it. What up, Glizzy Man Dandy Chicken? Hitler was a big fan of amphetamines. Listen, man, I don't give a fuck about Hitler. I'm just gonna say it, man. I know you're trying to bring Hitler into this conversation to get a reaction out of me. I don't fucking care. I don't care, man. I don't live with a perpetual Hitler in my head, so I don't know these things and I don't care about them. We ever meet again. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, cutie. Thanks, Kiawi. I just did the most adult thing ever. I ordered a fridge online. That's fucking epic. It's funny because they probably won't prescribe ADHD medication to me because I toke. Well, yeah, it won't work properly if you're on marijuana the whole time. But at the same time, man, I think maybe you're overthinking it to a degree. Unless there's something about your specific medical system that I'm not aware of. But I don't know of any doctors that'll say, like, oh, you smoke weed, so I can't give you this medication. If anything, they'll say, you should really not be on anything while you take this. Well, in any case, you can't complain about the system if you're intentionally smoking weed every day. It's your fault. You can't say the system is broken if you're the one fucking up. ADHD meds and weed will give your ass psychosis. True. But am I fucking up? Yeah. You're fucking smoking weed every day. Of course you're fucking up. Listen, man, I say this as somebody who struggles with my own marijuana addiction. Marijuana addiction is no joke, man. It can actually fuck up your life in some pretty bad ways. I think every weed addict has their own journey with it, and I can sit here and tell you all day, like, oh, you should do this, oh, you should do that, but you're not gonna fucking listen to me. You're gonna have your own journey in your own way, you know? That's just kind of how it is. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, it's fine. What? Bruh. I tend to be a bit ruthless with the people who smoke a lot of weed in this chat. And I don't want anybody to think that I'm just intentionally trying to hurt feelings. I'm quite hard. Oh my god. I'm quite hard. Okay, well at least I'm learning new things. Okay, I broke the box already. Oh! Okay, we're making tons of new mistakes on Metropolis. Tons of new mistakes. But yeah, I tend to be quite hard on the people in this chat with marijuana dependencies, only because I myself have been through the whole, like, rigmarole of it, like the denial, I mean, it's just like that with any addictive substance. It's just that for me personally, the weed thing hits very close to home because I still struggle with my marijuana dependency some days. And I don't think it's something that should be celebrated or like taken lightly, you know what I mean? I don't think it's actually a thing that people should really be joking around about. Bit of a trigger, one might say. I guess to some degree. I just think it's annoying that it just annoys me that people have normalized it so much. Like, if you were to come into a Twitch chat and be like, oh, I'm fucking addicted to ketamine, or like fucking, you know, meth or heroin, people would be like, bro, you should probably do something about that. But if you're addicted to marijuana, people are just like, oh, like fucking 420 blaze it, man. It's so cool. I mean, not everybody says that, but like, you know, it's just so normalized. And I get it, it's not as serious as the other things. But yeah, it's just this, I feel like weed is one of those drugs that just quietly destroys people's lives. Before they ever realize it, as the years go on, they become less and less motivated, like lazier and lazier, and then more and more of their personality just becomes about weed. And I would know because I've been there, you know? Oh, don't even get me started on phone addictions, man. Don't even get me started on phone addictions. You know, for as much as I could fucking rip into anybody for the weed thing, it's the phone addiction thing that is killing the most people's dreams right now. A friend of the Rangers is not a part of this, thankfully. You're supposed to be a good friend and support your crackhead buddies' life choices and try not to push your sober agenda against them. Yeah, I don't know. The current job market is the greatest motivation and dreams killer, if you ask me. I guess it depends on who you are and what you want, right? But I guess there is a lot of truth to that to many people. What would you say about League of Legends addiction? Worse than meth? Listen, man, as somebody who used to be addicted to League of Legends, if you can't quit League, it's a skill issue. It's just a fucking skill issue at a certain point. Why are you doing so many missions? Missions at the Ranger Trophy is not a part of the run because they still need the Map-O-Matic. Ripping a blinker while watching? Sure, man. Sure, man. Do whatever makes you happy, I guess. It's your life. It's your life and your choices. Whoa.
dass es 2 Wochen waren, alle Truppen Funkstille einhalten. Ja, sie haben sich aber Zeit gelassen. Gebiet gesichert.
What are your sources for replacement PS3 controllers? Mine's going downhill. That's a tough question to answer. Getting lucky on eBay, usually, or finding a retro game store somewhere.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Yo, you guys found early LDF to skip Marcadia missions, but never early Map-O-Matic to skip the Metropolis missions? Now that would be fucking epic. What about university students and energy drink addiction? It's finals week and I've had 2 5 hours already. That shit is gonna kill so many of you. I'm not even kidding. The amount of energy drink addictions that I see in younger people is truly horrifying. That shit's gonna give you guys a heart attack before you hit 40. Wouldn't that be a broader caffeine addiction? I think energy drinks are abjectly worse than coffee. And I say this as a notorious coffee hater. I'm a notorious coffee hater, and I still think that coffee and energy drinks are operating on 2 totally different levels. Do you consider porn masturbation addiction an extension of phone or computer addiction, or is that a whole other beast? I think by and large it tends to be a computer/phone issue. But I don't think it's exclusive to a computer/phone addiction issue. I do think that if you had to solve one and try to get results to solve the other, you should solve a phone and screen addiction. And I feel like that would just inherently put you in front of less porn automatically. Yeah, baby. That was a good gold. Did you guys hear the gold split noise, by the way? I might have to turn the volume up on live split for you guys to hear it. I changed it. Hold on. I guess it's more accurate to say I changed it back. Energy drinks are more palatable, but if you drink the same amount of caffeine in black coffee or zero sugar energy drinks, I don't see the difference, TBH. Well, I feel like, aren't energy drinks, like, scientifically engineered to give you even more fucking caffeine than anything else? Isn't that, like, the whole point? Ah! Get me out of here! Like, again, this is one of those situations, gamers, where you gotta be very careful of looking at 2 things that share a similarity and then acting like they're the same thing. Energy drinks and coffee are not the same thing. Yeah, I did that too early. Can I save this? I don't want to save this. Hey, you should get rid of your air fryer. Why do you care about that big chickenator? Oh, so now you don't want to get thrown in the air fryer, kicking and screaming. Guys, I was in a Discord server with Big Chickenator, and I shit you not, she said, I would love to be put in a deep fryer. I have written records of it. Don't believe her lies. That doesn't sound like a fun time. Hi, Chicky. How are you today? Can energy drinks actually just straight up kill you? Probably. When's the last time you were offered a monster during a family gathering? Never. My family doesn't drink energy drinks. Oh, what? Huh. Water can kill you if you drink enough of it. Okay, you're doing that thing. Once again, you're doing that thing where you're finding one similarity between two things and then acting like they're the same thing because of it. Yes, too much of anything can kill you. Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. I got fucking sucked into the guy and killed. V5 also fucks up my ability to do Koros Boxy. What's up, M4S7ER Sappho 51? All right, listen, I think a lot of you are starting to be pissants about this and being like, well, Zem, actually, if you think about it, energy drinks aren't that horrible. Like, listen, who are you trying to convince here? Who are you trying to convince here? Me, the guy who knows he's right, or you, the person who hasn't figured it out yet?
Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge?
We're trying to convince our parasocial dad to live a little. I think my lifestyle is perfectly fine. It has its flaws, but I'm pretty damn happy with it. I don't need you guys to convince me to let loose in insanely destructive ways. Oh, hey man, just develop a caffeine dependency. What could be the worst that'll happen? You guys are arguing in a Machiavellian sense right now, where you're not actually trying to convince me for the sake of a logical argument. You're just trying to convince me so that you can feel better about your opinions. No, but you see, ruining your life is funny. Oh, I forgot about the ruining your life is funny angle of it. That's my bad. How often do you snort the climbing chalk? Never, but I have used climbing chalk to stem the bleeding on a wound that I got.
Richtig. Wir ziehen uns zurück und sammeln uns am Stützpunkt.
I'm just trying to leave Amazon and look for a better job. I respect that. I respect that. Good for you, Pop Tavin.
Wir haben nämlich Aerobik und das ist ein Pflicht.
Soy Boy energy drink consumer versus Chad smelling salts user. I actually smelled smelling salts for the first time recently. It was fucking wild. May we wish good luck to 67 Armin on his driver's license test this Wednesday? Absolutely. Armin, good luck. I'm rooting for you, man. You lose control, increasing pace. I was trying to slide out of that. I should have died multiple times in my life. Some of which I'm surprised I survived. That's based. I like that, Chocolate Zombie. The human body is incredibly resilient. You should never doubt the power of the human body. Zem, I have an issue. I have an answer, Rajolfus. Lay it on me. Cancer, gallbladder, appendix, psychotic roommates, all on the list. One of those things is not like the others. Assassin is born. Have you ever... Wait, your chat is too interesting. And you have too many viewers, and I want to talk to all of them, but it's getting harder and harder to do so. Then we need to become better. Alright. You know what we should do? We should have a channel point reward where, like, for like an exorbitant amount of money, or an exorbitant amount of fucking chimp points, you get to change the conversation topic to whatever you want. So you can just like fucking dump 50,000 points to be like, now we're talking about spools of thread. See each other in a different light. Like the last train. No. Unironically, genius idea. I love it. I think it's a great idea. Rajolfus, can you jot it down and I'll add it tomorrow? Actually, a mod might be able to do that. I don't know if they can. There is a song singing in the dark. 50K seems reasonable. I feel like it'll be a good way to spend 50K. I think we should talk about frogs now. Think about how fucking funny that would be, man. Hi, Sticky Joe. What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. There is a reason for every season of the... Do you guys think Ratchet is in an exorbitant amount of pain right now? Woo! Nice little suck right there by 1 whole second. All right, let's see if I can lock in and get some new strats done on Hideout. Well, just the one strat, really. For every season. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. I want these guys to shoot at me. Beautiful. I hate when I do that. Okay, whatever. Bro, I fucked up so much and still almost golded. The new strat there is so good. It saves at least 2 or 3 seconds. Was this run's pace ruined? I mean, I fucked up a lot early on, and so it was never going to PB. But I have a new rule for myself that I have to finish every run that gets to a certain point. Not great, but it's a good first attempt. This is an amazing song, by the way. About my things and worry about my hands. Wanna waste away my days with a pretty young thing and blow through all my wealth. I made some mistakes, not so good at them, but I got some skills in easy living. Cut my ties with desperation to live with a little sensation. Just for the day we'll pretend I'm made of money. Act like a sugar daddy. Let's make a fool of ourselves and crash the party. Act like we own the place. What do you know about Dance Gavin Dance? I know a bunch of their songs now, and I actually really like... Well, okay, I know that Dance Gavin Dance has had like 5 different singers over the course of their time as a band, but I only really like the Dance Gavin Dance stuff that has Tillian in it. Are you sure this strat is still worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's worth it. Hello there, Eugene. Oh my god, I get to avoid menuing now. Oops. Is rap music crap music? Nah. Anybody who says that rap is crap is extremely ignorant and has no idea what they're talking about. Sick of being in my head and working about my things and worrying about my hands. I'm fucking cringe. Sajbean tried to tell me about like how there's some shit I can do with sucking up different boxes or whatever. I don't have time to practice that right now. Although it is looking like the crate right below it also has what I'm looking for. So let's try this. All the day we'll pretend I'm made of money. What the fuck am I doing? What is happening here? Am I doing it too late or am I doing it too early? I can't even fucking tell anymore. Ah, too early. Too early. Too early, too early, too early. Oh, I do have V5. I forgot about that. In any case, I still think I was doing it too early. But in any case, yeah, I'm only really a fan of the Dance Gavin Dance stuff that has Tillian in it. Because I just think his voice is so weird and unique, and I think it really works for the Dance Gavin Dance style. They have a new guy now, and I'm not really a fan of him. Okay, man. Alright, dude. Sure. I mean, that's basically GG. I could keep going, actually. Let me keep going. Let me keep going. I'm just gonna have to farm on, for no, I'm just gonna keep going. I'll just farm on Command Center. I do agree that there's a lot of rap music that don't deliver a healthy message. I can certainly agree with that too. I think that's pretty valid criticism of a lot, like especially things like gangster rap or things like that, but you know. Oh yeah. Whatever. Experience is experience. But then again, I don't think it's necessarily fair to judge the worth of music based on the influence that it has. I think in some ways it's more fair to base gangster rap off of or things that promote violent messages, like things that promote gang violence and things like that. It's more accurate, I think, to judge them based on how true they are. Like, if this is the reality of what a lot of people have to go through, like if they're like born into this gangster lifestyle and they like, you know, they do this gangster lifestyle on the regular, then shouldn't we be like somewhat thankful that we have like a genre of music that can encapsulate this and help us understand what it's like better? I don't know. At least that's the way I see it, but maybe I'm just thinking too, I'm thinking too broadly about this. I don't know. That guy whose vid I sent you, I watched some other shit he said that was really interesting. He was saying that by white popular culture co-opting, taking so much of black culture, that we're losing out on a bunch of anti-establishment stuff that was more relatable to a white audience. I could see that. But I think that's maybe a byproduct of a larger cultural movement, perhaps, where more emphasis is being put in certain places. I don't know. I think that's a conversation point that's certainly far too nuanced to have via a Twitch chat, but I could see how there's truth to that.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello there, Ice Queen Shira. How are you doing today, Shira? It's a pleasure to have you here. The way he expressed it was really good. I'm not surprised. He seemed very articulate and very knowledgeable about the things that he talked about. I still haven't watched the whole thing yet, Loader, but I am very excited to watch more of it. I think I watched the first 16 minutes or so of that video that you sent me. Hello? Infect these guys! That was so weird. This run is so cursed. Kiawe, you're so ruthless. What was the name of that guy, Loader? The name of the guy that you sent me the video on? Yay sample? I don't think this is a yay sample. I think this is just, I think this is... No, this is the original. Oh, okay, but I see what you might be saying. This is the original song. Kanye took Move On Up and put it in his song. Oops, that's actually kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. The guy who made it is FD Signifier? Holy shit. Olive, you fucking sniped that shit out in a heartbeat. That's crazy. The fact that you knew who it was based off the description of one of his videos is insanely based. Can someone give Olive 3 a based buck, please? Didn't Kanye steal Drake's beat and rap some bullshit on it so Drake can't use it anymore? I'm pretty sure that's where Poopity Scoop came from. But I also don't care enough about either one of those people to even remotely care that much about it. So that's just kind of where I'm at in the situation. Alright, well this run was fucking horrible, but at least I finished it. I said I would finish the run and I finished it. Zem92, man of his word. And we got some nice golds that run too. How is the Flux able to do so much damage? Because if you're far enough away from an enemy as you scope in, it does significantly more damage. That's the only way we're able to beat Nefarious. I have to get him into a specific spot in the arena and then go just past the point where the sniper rifle does a shitload of damage. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Thank you for the GGs. I know this maybe wasn't the run that everybody wanted, but I honestly had a ton of fun this run. Are we going to run it back? The issue is, if I run this back, I'm ending stream at 11 at night, and that's a no-go. I have to be up at 8 in the morning. And I want a good night's sleep, and I still have a lot of stuff that I got to get done. So, is there anything else that we need to discuss? First off, Arthur, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dark Blaster 0. I really appreciate that. Hold on. Let me actually go through my to-do list for today. What else do I have to do today? I did that. I did that. I can move these to the done pile. I did that. I wrote 2 things to myself at the start of today because I woke up feeling like shit. And I told myself, today is a success if you don't abuse your body. Today is a success if you eat and drink healthy. And I think I did both of those things, so I'm going to give myself points for those. Today is a success no matter what. I'm very proud of myself for that. Okay, so what else do I have to do tonight? I need to... Well, realistically, I just need to do VOD channel work and I need to do finance work. That's what needs to happen next. But I want to cook myself a delicious dinner first. What should I cook myself today, gamers? Actually, no, I'm out of steak. I was going to say I have steak and I have chicky, but I already ate all my steak. So I guess it's chicky for me. Gamers, tomorrow I'm going to be back We're going to be grinding Ouya all day, and it's going to be the same thing as before, where I'm not going to reset any run that gets out of Marcadia. Thank you, everybody, for listening to my weird, insane opinions. Again, I know I have a very heterodox view of the world. Heterodox means like the opposite of orthodox, which is like traditionalist, or like everybody conforms to the same traditional idea. I have some very strange ideas that are grounded in what I believe is the truth of this world, and not everybody agrees with me, but I love and appreciate you guys no matter what, and you guys are more than welcome to always disagree with me on the things that I believe in this life, as long as you're willing to come at me guns blazing with some hard facts and truth and evidence. Arthur Modergan, thank you for gifting a sub to Kill Jage. Remember to vote in the Rack Awards, gamers. The Rack Awards are happening, and it's your civic duty to vote in it. It might be the only time in this world that your vote actually matters. We're gonna raid Lumi Laura. She's doing a marathon. She's doing her Lumithon. She's doing a subathon right now. Thank you all so much for being here, gamers. I'm so appreciative of each and every one of you. I hope you all have an incredible rest of your day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Good night, everyone.